Welcome back to OtakuDaiKun! We're going to be playing some more Fate Grand Order, figure out why we're on the fucking moon! Yep. So, very excited for that. Basically, Ordeal Call 3 is a branch off directly from the previous summer event we just did called Celeb Summer Experience. So we get to figure out how that's pertaining to what the hell BB's up to right now. How you guys doing? Gosh, my last work day for a week and a half is just over, so I hope I can enjoy this stream more freely. Well, that's wonderful. Yeah, I know it's tricky with the time zones. I always appreciate your participation. And thank you so much, Nick Vanderhorst, for always hyping up the stream ahead of time. That's always very cool. I appreciate that a lot. How are you guys doing today? Before we jump into the story itself, I'm going to recalibrate my face again because it loves to give me a resting bitch face. But I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's fair. Because it's not actually what my face looks like. I hope. Gotta recalibrate all the time. How's your day going? Hello, Neko Cat. Also, will you be doing the fights on stream? Because this is not time gated, I'll be doing the fights. Although I can't promise they're going to be all that exciting, given that I pretty much use the same strategies for most things. We'll find out, though. Some of the battles might be very gimmicky and challenge me in unique ways. You're waiting for paycheck to do more rolls? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I'm beyond spending money on this game, personally. Back in the day when it was, like, kind of above tier or equal tier to a lot of the other RPGs out there. For mobile, that would be one thing, but now there's less bang for your buck when there's so much better in terms of graphics and gacha experiences that you're earning. We got Nikkei's storyline. Project Matisse is an incredible event that I just finished reading the bulk of last night. It hits hard, man. We get to find out about CUN and her shitty family situation and how that leads into the formation of some of the strongest Nikkeis. You're going to spend a lot of time with Mashu and Bartholomew? Oh boy. Wonderful. It is time-gated as 3 parts. Alright, well then that helps. Because if they time-gate me, I'm assuming I can try and get as far as I can up to the time-gate now then. But we'll see. There's certainly, I'm assuming, a lot to do right at the start. So we should have a good, nice, full stream ahead of us. Yes. Hello. But before we get down to business, there is one servant I want. It is not BB. It is Tenochtitlan, who is right there. Part 2 starts at section 10. Well, that's a lot of sections for us to go through right now. Bart gets good characterization. Alright, who be texting me? Who's texting me? Oh, okay. I shared some funny cat videos to my wife and a friend, so it's not just a pain of him waxing about hidden eyes the whole time. Yeah, that's true. Enmei is by far the worst parent of the big 3 so far. Of the big 3, yes. However, Laplace's dad, now that's something. I think, even though we don't get a graphic for him, he might score probably one of the worst. I mean, there's no shortage of tragic, crazy shit in Nikkei. I almost want to make a video that tries to discuss which characters have the most tragic scenarios. We've got Laplace, who has a really shitty backstory, Rappy, Neon, Anise, CUN/Jen to a certain degree as well, Cinderella, Siren, Snow White, Scarlet. I think Litter had kind of a tragic thing. Well, she she lost somebody important to her. There's Crow. I think Admi was the one whose father just doesn't love her as soon as she became a Nikke. She's like, you're not really my daughter. And it's like, ah, fuck. We got Diesel, and her whole squad, really, but especially Diesel. Pretty / Frisia. There's, I would say, Marion in her own interesting way. Liverin. Whether she asked for it or not is a whole other situation. And of course, Uni and Mihara, but particularly Uni amongst them, I think, as far as the bad shit that's happened to her in particular. But yeah, no, it's crazy. I don't know if there's more people that you can think of that would make a good place in that video. Let me know. But for now, I'm going to see if I can get Tenochtitlan. Yeah, we never really did get to see him suffer. That would have been nice. At least some kind of retribution to be like, oh fuck. Hopefully he doesn't get a dime of Laplace's money. Not a fucking dime. Inverted moon of the heavens! That's just the hollow ataraxia thing. The best way to give your character development is bully your character. Somewhat, yes. Well, I have a whole lore series dedicated to Nikke that helps plow through the main story at an accelerated pace. So, do consider that as a resource. Man, I've been so scatterbrained lately. I need to take a look at how my newest Nikke lore video is performing in the algorithm, because I'm running a bit of an experiment on it. I did not publish it to the subscriptions feed, because I figured there's going to be a lot of Fate fans who don't care about Nikke at all and don't click it. And YouTube looks at that and they're like, your subscribers don't seem to have interest. Why would I even bother to recommend it to anyone else? That's the scary part. So I don't know if that's true or not. So I'm hoping that by not posting to the subscriptions feed, I will notice this particular video getting a better click-through rate, because the only views are coming from organically people seeking out Nikke content, and not people being shoved it down their throats through the subs. Even though there are, and I would like to build a subscriber base of Nikke fans, that may not be what's best for them right now, so I need to check. Right now, it has not amounted to more views. You would think that if YouTube notices more people are clicking through when they're given impressions, that YouTube would then recommend it more, since people do seem to be responding well to it. And, summoning's just started. I haven't gotten jack shit yet. Yeah, we got more Tama cleavage. That was the best thing about that roll. I'm going for Tenochtitlan, and I will stop once I get her, because that's what I really want. But yeah, I don't know, I always try all sorts of things that I hear about in the YouTube algorithm. It's like, have you tried this? Have you tried that? I've tried everything. Every fucking thing under the sun. I've used every little feature they've thrown my way. I've done everything but compromise the content itself. That's the one thing I don't do and will not do. But yeah, so even when I make the video published to non-subscribers, in the hopes that YouTube will be like, hey, more people are organically clicking on it, I'm going to show that to more people. That seems to be not happening. I even made the whole channel for waifu files, thinking splitting up my content would help. It didn't. And not a single human being in YouTube can just flat out tell you, oh yes, your whole channel's got this weird, like, flag on it that's denying you views. Like, your whole channel's just fucked, bro. Like, I have a feeling there's some kind of shadow ban flag there, but they would never tell it to your face if that were the case. So I'm just stuck doing my best, as always. And of course, the best thing you guys can do then is be supporters. Follow the content. Doing it on your account rather than YouTube making it easy for you, which sucks, because that's how it should be. But yeah. GimBB, you got 2 MHXXs? Yeah. I don't even like her as much. Oh, well, wow, would you look at that. That's not what I wanted! But I'll take it, I guess. Hello, b-b-b-b-b! Alright, if we're getting the wrong characters, let's go ahead and skip through things. I still don't understand how the skipping works in this. I don't want to skip over anything valuable. The new BB's second skin over her first or third. I don't know what her skins are. Let me take a look on a separate tab. BB Dubai. Let's see her ascensions. Oh, stage 2 is her like weird little spacesuit thing. To me, that looks very silly. I think it's very silly. She's some kind of... looks like some kind of, like, goddess in the third one. And in her fourth, it's just another... No, so I like her stage 1 the most. At least that's showing us a big, hefting, whopping glop of cleavage. The rest is just one pieces, bodysuits. I'm really sick and tired of seeing those, personally. Well, there's like 2 different times you can skip. You don't press it every time you want to skip that animation. It's like you put it in skip mode, but it would be nice if they had like a... I don't know. Next week, Arcoade rerun. Yeah. So we got BB! So if I tap it once, does that mean it's only going to show me rare ones now? There's a 4. Not the 4 I want. I want the 4 servants. See, because this still feels kind of slow, I guess. It's interesting. Oh, who we got? Hey, femboy. Hey there, femboy. I like Astolfo, but come on, bro. I already got you. I already have one of them. No. No, Caneth. Bad Caneth. I hope you get mercury poisoning. Even though you're already dead. And you're a terrible father. Why am I getting all these Fate Zero characters? Why? And I don't like you either. You're a douchebag. Good riddance. Sometimes the 4-star is harder to get. It really just depends on the banner. It's so strange. Or your individual luck. Hello, G-Neko. Got plenty of that one. I've known trap characters before Astolfo, but I think Astolfo is by far like my favorite. Whoa. Fate Extra ending with supposedly real life Reen in that universe who has blonde hair. That was a cool craft essence. Hey, Stolfo, take your butt back. Oh, in the gacha. And send out the city, yes. We'll keep it up until I get her. There's nothing else I want until Shiki next year, so I'll have plenty of time to save up for that. Oh, Shiro. I don't know if any of these craft essences are good. I'll have to take like a nice private dive into them to see if they're like any decent. But since this isn't an event anymore, there's no point using like bonus craft essences. We're not getting like any of that stuff. I already have that very pretty craft essence of urine. Another Shiro. You spooky soul bitch. I think you talked about the bad father in Nikkei backstory, so I attracted some stuff. That category. Well, no, I haven't made a video on it. I could make a video on bad dads in Nikkei. Like, I talk about it in the lore videos themselves, but that doesn't necessarily mean people know to click on my videos to find that. You know, at a certain point, when I'm caught up on the main story, I can just make individual videos being like, hey, here's this interesting part of the game I want to talk about right now, just completely in its own vacuum as a separate video. Next year, there's a lot of servants you want. Meta, Jean, Summer Shiki, Olga Marie, Kawasaki Gensai, Summer Tiamat. Yeah. Who are you? Lame. Sakura. She really likes them fish. She goes to visit them at the store all the time. Ugh, he's so ugly. I want to punch that nose. I want to uppercut it into his brain. I don't think Reen would actually appreciate that, but... it's complicated, okay? Got a lot of titty cats. I can like max like 8 of those craft essences. Finally a servant, but oh, it's another BB. Hey, BB! Wow. Wow. I just wanted a city. I got 2 BB. 3 BB? No? Oh, I didn't realize you were a moon cancer as well, Tenochtitlan. Well, fuck yeah. Okay, cool. We finally did it. Hells to the yeah.
私のトラマカ好きなら当然ですね。サーバント、テノチティトラン。
Of course, you'd show up after enough summons.
今回は名を被る必要がないので。
Some city beautification. Yes.
偽名では届け出が出せませんし。ね。なぜムーン
Yeah, why are you a moon cancer?
ですか?
Did you even notice you were?
もう私の逸話忘れないでください。
Maybe I did.
世界で最も美しい水上都市月の湖ですよ。
Yeah, but what does that have to do with the moon? What does that have to do with the moon? Metzliapan, the lake Tenochtitlan was built on, modern lake Texcoco means Lake of the Moon. Thank you. Thank you. Gotcha. I guess it reflected the moon quite beautifully, because otherwise, why would that be a thing, you know? Yeah, roll for NP2. Nope. Nope, I've learned not to be greedy. I am not greedy with these games. Noble Phantasm. Where are you? Here's all the junk I got. Okay. Wait, nope. That one. Alright, clickety-click. What? Enhanced. I know how to do this. What? I'm so confused. What? I'm getting rid of my copy to make Noble Phantasm 2, right? That's the deal, isn't it? I've never seen that message before. Did they change how it works? Is Reen's father worse than Sho Tucker? Probably not. Type change, state, defense, type. Favorite, huh? Well, that's I am honored to hear that. I'm doing pretty good today. How about you? You're just ignorant. Alright. So that's interesting. Let's see how much I can level up the new girl. She's already in her best outfit, I think, probably here. I know I got 2 of them. They said something about, like, them leveling up together, which was really confusing. What is the Nexon situation? No, I have not. I'm not sure what that is. I mean, there's the company Nexon Media that did, like... Do they do, like, Vindictus and shit like that?
Level up ですね。より良いバカンスを約束します。
Sakura goes to Luvia's family in the Apocrypha route? I don't remember that detail at all. We're locked in watching Pokemon, huh? Which season? Just get Muramasa Shiro? What do you mean? We already have... He's already in the game. I like how you can see her toned stomach. I mean, she's probably just really skinny, but still, I kind of am into that. The XY anime. Okay. I haven't really watched it since, Johto. You did see that message before, it was just so long ago you forgot. Then why did... Oh, sometimes switching devices, old tutorial messages can be redisplayed. Okay. It's in the Apocrypha Materials book. She and Luvia even form a wrestling tag team. You know, fucking material books, man. It's like, if it's not in the work itself, it shouldn't count. That's just my general approach to storytelling. It's like, you can make the most interesting story in the world, but not actually tell it in the story itself. Like, a lot of these gacha games seem to be telling the bulk of their story through, like, videos on their YouTube channels, like Zenless Zone Zero. You find like all this important shit about the characters, then you go play the game, and you only get the bare minimum understanding of who they are. You're supposed to watch all the YouTube content to get the real understanding, and it's like, that is such a weird way to do it. I understand why, because it's like you're forcing people to go spread out and track your socials, but it just seems so manipulative to me. The Scarlet and Violet anime series has a femme MC? Really? I guess I didn't realize that. Did I watch the Michael Jackson movie, the new one, the biopic? No, I have not yet. My family did, but I just wasn't around at the time. I heard it was okay. But how could people like Narita take all those little details and actually have them show up in Strange Fake? It was not in the map books in the first place. Well, that's post-talk, isn't it? That's like going ahead and taking the material books and turning them into a story. That comes after the fact. And that's what I would recommend. If Nasu really wants to have these details, get someone to put them in an actual story so that I can actually talk about them in the context of someone's narrative, rather than just a bunch of floating, like, Wikipedia articles that you have to buy individually. It's so weird how they do that. It's kind of pretentious. Gotta buy a bunch of books just to understand the thing that you're playing. Jafar broke biopic records? I'm not a huge fan of biopics. It just seems kind of weird to me to, like, reenact the past, but with, like, a dramatic twist. Like try to make it seem larger than life. I don't know, it just seems so strange to me. I still have not leveled up all of frickin' CL's skills, because every time I go to frickin' farm for materials, I take the node they recommend me grind. I do it 3 times in a row, and I don't get anything. If you can't get 1 drop in 3 times of the run, you know it's just fucked. It's like, that's such a low drop rate that it's gonna be not worth doing. Sometimes you have to preserve your human dignity and say, no, I will not do that. I will not. I will wait until there's an easier way to do it. I guess I ran out of upgrade materials. Oh, Jafar Jackson, his nephew, playing Michael Jackson. Right. That part is pretty cool, though, I will admit. I wish they would just bundle all of these, like, loose ones from the lotteries together into, like, one big package. But I keep them in here instead of redeeming them, because I don't want to fill up all my space unless I actually need the darn things. You know? FGO's material farming system is torture, everyone knows that, yeah. But it's so... I've avoided it so far. There's a biopic about J.R.R. Tolkien? Well, it's weird, because a documentary would be one thing. A biopic is like... It feels like you're trying to rewrite history with, like, rose-tinted glasses. It's not even gacha games, just the concept of farming for mats in any video game is a frustrating prospect. It's like, hey, do this thing over and over again for the chance to get what you want. You're just playing the lottery. It's like, no. If I slay a dragon, I deserve every one of those teeth and claws and wings, unless I destroyed them in the fight to the point where they're no longer recognizable or usable. But I'm pretty sure that even if you were going to use dragon fangs into, like, a weapon or something, for example, it wouldn't matter if the fang is still intact or not, because you're melting it down anyway. The moon bunny form this. Well, no, you're going back in your bikini. I'm sorry, but that's how the world works in dai-chan land. Farming for gear? Yeah, oh gosh, yeah, if it's gear that has different stats randomly, that's bullshit, because you might not know what the max stat is that you could even get. That's one of those things where, you know, you give me equipment throughout the game, if it's better, you know, that's great, but I'm not going to sit there and farm for new material, like new equipment there. If you didn't drop it naturally throughout the rest of the campaign, go fuck yourself. There's a lot of mechanics that just ruin a lot of the fun of RPGs for me. Another one's DPS checks. I hate DPS checks because they basically ruin the entire concept of having a build in an RPG. When the main thing you have to focus on more than anything else is just damage. That's it. Do you fancy anime maids? Yes! I'm not a huge fan of maids normally. My favorite would probably be Steel Angel Kurumi. She's got kind of like a robo-maid thing going on. Very non-traditional as far as maids go, but they're alright. Did I get BB? I got 2 BBs trying to get to Tenochtitlan. She's the one I wanted. So I got, wouldn't call it a spook per se, but just not what I was expecting. Ascension! Ascension! Farming is just trying to hit it big in the lottery, but it's the shit lottery. All lottery is shit. It's stacked so far against you, and it's just, I hate that. I would trade something you could earn and keep any day than just throwing shit to the wind.
今回の都市開発はここまでですね。バカンス中に新しい可能性を見つけるなんてさすが私です。まあこの姿に一番驚いたのは私なのですが、月の湖の精霊が
There are no legends of the Lake of the Moon becoming a rabbit.
アステカの神話にもありません。
No, it's because there's a fetish for bunny girls. That's why you're in a bunny girl costume. That is the only reason you're in a bunny girl costume right now. Is because some people are into that. It's not lore tied. Even if it were, that wouldn't have been the primary reason. That would just be post ad hoc justification. The fact her third skill is only fully usable in her third ascension, that pisses me off. That really pisses me off, actually. What do you mean by that? That sounds so fucked up. Well, rabbits are tied to the moon in Japan. Yeah, exactly, so it's in this case. But they wanted a bunny girl. We know that's what it really is about. Convenient that there's a bunny in the moon, and that's probably what made them think of it.
Level up ですね。より良いバカンス。
Like, another huge thing that ruins RPGs for me is not being able to play them the way I want. With the characters I want, the outfits I want, that kind of thing. And have all the mechanics still be fully accessible to me. In Mesoamerica, there is also... Well, then why didn't she say that? She says not even in Aztec shit they have it. So, I don't understand the point of that dialogue. Seems kind of counterintuitive. Alright, well. I don't care. I do not care. You're in your first ascension. For everything. For everything. We take bikinis in this household. I'm sick of summer forms not being bikinis. What the hell is wrong with people? Zenless Zone Zero is a huge culprit of that right now. There's one character who has a bikini. Everyone else has these weird bodysuits. One of the characters, their swimsuit's more covered up than their regular outfit. Kind of like Ishtar. So you're like, what the fuck? Imagine being spooked by Karna in a different banner while there's a Karna banner at the same time. Yeah, I hate spooks. Because it's like... It feels like you encounter those more than the actual servants. The cancerous bunny. Alright. Skills time! Skills that kills. Let's read about this, see what you were talking about. Wait, what? I said acquisition. Why is she not at the top of the list? Where the hell did she go? Oh, she is there. Eish. Alright, so you were saying this third skill only is fully usable? Is that true? Oh, well, no, that says for all... Oh, and reduce skill cooldown for all bunny type. She should still be a bunny type even if you don't use that ascension. That's really dumb. You're absolutely right. Well, I'm going to prioritize that one last, I guess. Arjuna spooked you? Yeah. Of course, I can only get them to 5 because there's no easier way to farm all these stupid gold ones. I think, I'm assuming the best way to do it is still Chaldea Gate. Even though they point me to certain mat areas, you want to do the Chaldea Gate ones that rotate, and hope to God that one day of the week they'll actually rotate to the one you want. You're weak to bunny girls. Dude, if I were into bunny girls, my wallet would hate me so bad. Like, when it comes to figures, like, every character eventually gets, like, a really nice bunny girl figure. But they tend to, like, be extremely expensive. Well, I'll never be wanting for moon cancers again. There's plenty of them in the game at this point. Jeez, I didn't even have enough of the red ones. Aish. They never put those things in the shop either. That's what's really annoying. Like the event shops. It's like, I would have bought them ages ago if you just let me. But whatever. Whatever. So now that we've done the event, we're going to go to Ordeal Call and do the story. Boop. Oh. Ordeal Call 3. Bellum Novae Humanitatis. Humanitatis? Humanitatis? No, Humanitatis. That's what it says. It sounds so stupid. I hate that word. Humanitatis. Hip hop anonymous? Okay. Whatever. Let's figure out what's going on here, man. Section 1. The AI trapped on the moon. Oh, the AI's trapped on the moon, huh? Well, there's a cap to how many you can buy with pure prisms, and I already bought that out. The days of contemplation were long, so very long. For 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000 years, humankind piled success atop success. Having won the battle for survival, they advanced their science and engineering, removing anything that might cause them mental or physical discomfort. Every human received the gift of utopia, a life of endless delight, free from the terror of death. Oh, not our world. Even so, everyone eventually found themselves unable to take satisfaction in what they had. This discontent seemed always to eclipse any successes they achieved. Why do we exist? That was the only order that demanded an answer. There was no other roles left to fulfill. But nobody could determine how to do so, nor could anyone judge right from wrong. Such was everyone's patience that they all thought of the task as one that would not be completed in their lifetime. The moment we understood that itself to be the answer was the moment we stopped growing. This sounds more like a Lost Belt. Hello. I don't know why you're just saying that. Hello, Mr. Armstrong. May this step follow the trail you laid. Who's Lance Armstrong. Every course is not complete. All that remains now is to get through the next few days. To await the day we see you off. One small step for man. It's been a long, long summer for Earth. I feel a faint sense of weariness and dissatisfaction mingling with the joy of wanting to pat myself on the back for a job well done. Neil Armstrong, not Lance. Lance Armstrong is the biker guy. Neil Armstrong is the astronaut. I hear Armstrong and my brain just blends the two together. Your last name is Armstrong? Well, that's quite convenient. To close things out, I search the database for events that match my current mental state. Upon seeing the results, I laugh and close my eyes. Ah, yes. This does feel like the morning of a graduation ceremony. Is this BB talking to herself? What is your grand servant lineup? Probably... Shouldn't that have music? That was so quiet. Yeah, Armstrong to Full Metal Alchemist, I agree. Okay, there is sound. The AI trapped on the moon. Boop. Boop. Grand Servant lineup, I want Musashi as my saber, perhaps. Castoria. Not Castor. Oh, Castoria, yeah, as my caster. Just like the ones I use the most. Easily Skahawk Lancer. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Rider would be Maid Alter. You want to go back home? What home? This is the year 3019. You're in Moon Dubai, a city built on the lunar surface. I'm afraid there's no one left on Earth anymore. You mean on the bleached Earth? No, the bleached Earth phenomenon only happened in your world. Yeah, but you can bundle together all sorts of moon legends into one. You could be like, alright, so this one has a lake of the moon, Japan has a moon rabbit, and if there's anything in Mesoamerica that's also rabbit related, you know, it's not that surprising it would find its way to her. As far as servants go, they seem to inherit a lot of skills from more loose connections to things than anything else. Kind of like how Semiramis did not actually build the Hanging Gardens in real life, apparently. This is our world, an Earth that was never bleached, where Chaldea never even existed. This is Earth as it was always meant to be. Well, apart from there not being so much as a single human on its surface. Wait. Let's say you're telling the truth about this version of Dubai being the moon in the year 3019. It's still not possible that there are no people left on Earth. I may not be able to verify this world's foundation of humanity rank right now, but the FOH itself still exists. And that is proof humanity hasn't gone extinct. Oh right, that is one way to use the foundation of humanity value, isn't it? Even if you can't ascertain the value itself, the very concept of the foundation of humanity alone proves humanity exists. It's true, there may not be any humans left on Earth, but humanity is still flourishing. But that's only in this world and time. There's no place here for obsolete humans like yourselves. Obsolete? Yes, you'll see what I mean once I restore the Huh? Ah, I'm late! No lighthearted vibes now, only wild rides. Seems something ominous is headed our way. Didn't sound that ominous. It sounded goofy. Did you just break the... Oh, God. You're still here. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I flubbed the date by 6 whole days. I must be the biggest bonehead in history. But hey, at least summer vacation isn't over yet. Hi everyone, it's me, BB, the all-powerful AI and partner to humankind, promising you health and happiness. I was just waiting for the perfect time to make a fancy entry. So, how are you all liking Dubai? Oh, are you mad? Are you appalled? I don't blame you. I'm furious, and I have no one but myself to blame. It's a good thing Lip graciously agreed to be your guide. Otherwise, I'd have left you to your own devices for 6 straight days. Oh. Are you not aware of your other self here? I see. You must be my alter. Let me guess, you're another separate BB who came here from a future moon cell. Nice to meet you, Chaldea BB. Productive as it would be for us to enumerate the differences between us, there's no need for that now. I think there is a need. Not when I have a firm grasp of your capabilities and background. And you only have 6 seconds. So it would seem. I'm so sorry, everyone. Thank you for everything. Are you gonna, like, destroy her? Oh no! BB's blasting off again! Huh? BB! No! Don't worry, I didn't delete her, I just compressed her beyond any hope of extraction and propelled her into space. It's like a zip file that can't be opened. Yikes. She's probably rocketing past Mars around now. She'll never return to Earth again. You'll be joining her. Now that you've achieved the maximum joy humans are capable of, there's nothing left to do. So you're free to go home now. I'll even make good on our contract to send you back to Chaldea. I don't know about this whole maximum happiness thing. Until you get a sloppy toppy from every female servant, taking turns and sometimes at once, I'm not sure if we can call that maximum human pleasure yet. What the? No, what are you doing to my Mordred? What is this? Master! A nega summon? What, they all got brought here, you mean? Okay, yeah. You're sending them back all at once? That's right, this is the year 3019. Records of humans, like heroic spirits, have no power here, because nobody remembers them anymore. And anything that's been forgotten may as well not exist. If it's not humans, then what is here to forget them? Now that the city's lair is switched over to the moon Dubai, it's rejecting any heroic spirits from before the year 2400. Oh. That's a very specific number. That doesn't leave very many left now, does it? You people are no exception. It looks like only Sarah and Mashu will be staying. 2400? Well, first of all, I'm not a servant. And second of all, she's not from the year 2400. Excuse me? Those criteria don't apply to me either. But I should probably keep that to myself right now. You're banishing every servant and just leaving Sarah and Mashu? All this behind-the-scenes manipulation is an evil mastermind move. I ought to know, I've done it before. I still don't completely understand the situation. However, it seems clear that this BB isn't the one we know, but a different one with wicked intentions. Still seems like an average Tuesday with BB. Which means the first thing we need to do is neutralize her. I trust there are no objections? Definitely not. We're all in agreement. This might be like the opposite of a nega summon. Like a nega unsummon. BB might have been a problem child, but she was still one of us. And she only ever tried to help. Are you sure about that? Now she's been sent away so forcibly, I see no reason to hold back. Take a look at my abs! BB Dubai, or whoever you are. I, Percival of the Knights of the Round Table, shall face you with all my strength. Hell yeah, this is more like it. Let's do this, warriors! A smart decision. I guess I should have expected nothing less from the Master of Chaldea's direct charges. It looks like you still have a few minutes before the automatic banishment kicks in. Well then, I guess there's nothing more to be done. Only troglodytes pick on the weak. I'd rather not recreate obsolete humanity's most charming point if I don't have to. But I suppose I can play with your archaic insects for a little while. Watch closely, Sarah. This will be humanity's last servant battle ever. I don't know about that. Something tells me there's gonna be a lot of fights in this area. Okay, can I change the order? No. No, I cannot. I just have to use what they gave me. They're probably all gonna get blasted to high hell or something. Except for maybe Tenochtitlan? I don't know. Hopefully CL is okay too. We still don't know why the hell she's here. Okay. You're ignoring Invincible, that's cute. Let me guess, you just say like, fuck it, I'm invincible, bitch, on the buffs. So I probably don't even have to waste time. Gain resistance up to all attacks. Yep. Yeah, that's probably not gonna do jack shit. Boopity boopity boop. And oh no, it does take a little bit of damage, but it's never gonna do anything. Oh, and she just goes right into her NP. Great. She doesn't even need charge. What a bitch. That's a good noble phantasm, at least. See, why did they jump out and she died? That's confusing. How does that work? I know it's a scripted loss, it's just kind of redonkles. I always hate these kind of battles. They're just a waste of time. I get they're trying to make you feel powerless, but it's like... I don't know, you just go ahead and, kill him off in a cutscene if you must. I'd rather that than whatever this is. You're not the only one with a sexy noble phantasm. Eat this! Even if it's not gonna do anything. Oh yeah! Look at that, she got jiggle physics. You don't have jiggle physics, BB. So you're just sitting on a chair the whole time. You're not even moving. Lazy ass. You like how that took like almost nothing? Booba. Goodbye, everyone. Bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. thing I like about these battles is that people will try everything to beat the unfair fight. Like the guy who did defeat Ort in the first encounter. Well, okay, so that's a little different. If the fight is genuinely winnable, and it's just a really hardcore challenge, while I do find it frustrating still, I do appreciate that it can be won, and they're just expecting you to like do some insane shit. It winds up being the hardest thing you can do in the game, usually. Like, for example, Xenogears has a fight like that, where you're supposed to lose. And even if you win, you lose in the cutscene afterward. But you can technically win, and I wanted to win so badly that I went through and did a whole separate playthrough just to create a build meant for that fight. I don't know, if there's like a YouTube video of this particular fight, I'd be curious to see it. The vast majority of Fate Grand Order's battles these days are either attacks where you just survive, or, sorry, encounters where you're just supposed to survive, or just let yourself die. Lufia 2 also has an early fight like that. Ah. What I like is sometimes what they expect you to do is come back around on a New Game Plus to then kick the boss's ass, because they weren't expecting you to be that level at first, but on a next replay you totally can. She's incredibly durable and oddly heavy. Whatever she isn't what she appears to be. So my spear was no more a match for her than your lance. I hate to admit it, but fighting her like this, like I was jabbing my spear is... felt like I was jabbing my spear into the city itself. Everyone get back! Well, I'd love to, but it feels like something's pinning me in. Ah! Oh, yeet. No! Oh, it got her too. But she doesn't count. She said she didn't count. That wasn't banishment. That was a codec. What are you going to do with them, BB? Add them to my collection. They will make nice additions to my home decor. Although, that's odd. Why isn't that servant disappearing on her own? Well, that's nice. She should be able to fight the banishment if she's... she shouldn't, if she's unconscious. In fact, why is she lying down at all? Did she eat something that didn't agree with her? You look genuinely perplexed, BB Dubai. So does this mean you did not in fact turn Ereshkigal into a beast? Huh? No, I don't have anything to do with that. Frankly, I didn't think there were any evils of humanity left on Earth at all. Then this wasn't your doing. Of course not. I'm an AI designed to preserve and manage humanity. I would never get mixed up with a beast. That said, this is exactly the kind of surprise I don't like. It looks like you messed up your report, Kazura Drop. So you'd be like, tee-hee, my bad. No, with all due respect, no, I didn't. There was no visual change in her outer spirit origin. My only thought, observing her from a distance, was... she's acting awfully nervous and fidgety, but I guess that's nothing new for her. Fair enough. 108 days and 42,963 turns were needed to beat Ort in Lost Belt 7's first part. That does not fit into a YouTube video. Well, no kidding. Then how do we know he did it? Is any section of it at least documented? If I'd been their guide like you planned, I could have caught this and reported it to you. But once Passion Lips showed up, I had no choice but to stay out of sight. Why? So this falls on you for failing to foresee Caldea's BB sending a guide of her own, BB Dubai. Fine, I'll let it go this time. BB Lily? Huh? That's not BB, that's Kazura Drop! She's one of the Sakura 5 who was made from BB, just like me and Melt. She's the weakest of the Sakura series by far, so we usually keep her out of sight. Even Bartholomew's stronger than her. I see you haven't changed a bit, Passion Lip. How like you to act first and think later, if at all. Can't you tell this is no time for pointless chit-chat? You should think more rationally. Logic, reason, all that. Your constant failure to do so is exactly why you can never form goals of your own. Huh? Are you worried about me? You, of all people? Oh, please. I couldn't care less what happens to any of the other Sakura 5. More importantly, do you understand time is running out, right, Master? Or you do understand? Isn't there something you should do while you still have your trusty servants around? Damn it, I can't stop the vanishing process. Guys, I think we need to leave for now, then. No, that will change nothing. If we can't stop ourselves from vanishing, we must eliminate the danger before we do. I agree. Master, use a command spell. Help us defeat BB Dubai before we disappear. Got it. Go for it, Bartholomew. Bartholomew has a point, though. Yes, that's it. The refusal to give up in the face of overwhelming odds is so emblematic of you obsolete humans. I swear it brings back such fond memories that I don't think I'll be able to hold back. You love pointless, unnecessary death, right? Then I will erase every trace of you down to your spirit origin on the throne. Oh, shiznit. So she's gonna get Musashi'd. Or they are. No, everyone run for it! That's the moon cell's observation light. It's a special phenomena fixation process that can even overwrite spirit origins directly. Don't worry, I won't touch Sarah. Because I'm not a servant. Just her useless servants. Including that half-assed manifestation of an incomplete heroic spirit, Mashu Kyrielite. Ooh, them's fighting words, you son bitch. Though it has been a while since she was in her sexy outfit. Kaboom! Oh no! Did you just, like, nuke the entire moon? Where is everyone? How is Bartholomew alive? Because they made a joke that he was weak? What's going on here? Mashu, are you here? Yes, I'm okay, Master. I don't think that hurt me. It was just so bright I couldn't tell what was going on. Lip? Passion Lip is gone. She sacrificed herself to shield you from the moon cell's observation light. Booby shield. How could you? That's a strange question, but I get what you mean. You're wondering if it bothers me to erase an alter ego I created myself, right? Obviously not. The whole point of the Sakura 5 was to excise BB's worst traits. They were wholly unnecessary to begin with. Isn't that right, Master? I'd say they were more excess than unnecessary. They embodied things like hobbies and personal tastes. Exactly the things that should be abandoned first in pursuit of a larger goal. Hey, Hakunon. I like how you're just walking around barefoot. Hello to you, the last human still alive. Did you enjoy your time in Dubai? Bitch. Maybe. Probably. If you're teaming up with that BB, then yes. The Burj Khalifa. You're the girl from the beach house. I don't know, I still love her CCC schoolgirl outfit. That's my favorite. So you're willing to let Mashu Kyrielite stay out of respect for Lip, huh? Hello, Daikun Dazai, Alexander, watching your amazing storytelling. Well, thank you, Grand Master John. As long as Master's okay with that, I'm willing to leave her alone. Isn't that great, everyone? Anyway, would you all mind leaving now? This is a throne room. Only a chosen few are welcome here. I let you in here to celebrate your accomplishments in maxing out joy levels, but that's all done now. It's time you got back in that elevator and returned to the surface. Of course, if you refuse, I can always fight you for real. What about the servants you didn't banish, BB? I can understand why you left Ereshkigal now that she's a beast, but why keep Bartholomew around? He's the only one here to have said anything of value. Huh. Mostly it's that he's simply not a threat, though. I figured that. So, Mashu Kyrielite, Ereshkigal, Bartholomew, I'm going to grant you the honor of bearing witness to the election that's about to take place. Oh boy. As for you, Sarah, I'm going to grant you special permission to participate in it. What, you ask, is it you'll be voting on? Why, the manner of humankind's extinction, of course. Humanity came to an end in 2999. They really brought it on themselves. But where's the fun in that? If something's going to end, that end should matter, should have meaning. So you're just gonna re-kill them again. So I gave it some thought and decided that if humanity's going extinct anyway, it should do so more productively. To that end, I summoned several viable candidates to choose a more meaningful end. Kazura Drop here is one of them. Your slogan was, let humankind die by nature's hand, right? That's right. My recommendation is to starve them out of existence. Jesus. Remember that one nation here on Moon Dubai where selective breeding led to flora becoming the apex predator and fauna reduced to being fertilizer? I found the account of its history inspiring. I mean, humans being forced to eke out an existence like insects? Doesn't that sound like a dream come true? That's my vision for their extinction. I'm sure the other candidates will struggle to beat it. Simply magnificent! Your nobility and determination very nearly move me to tears. I'm sure the rest of Moon Dubai will gladly support your position. Good luck winning the voters over. Huh? What? What are you saying? Weren't you listening? We're holding an election. That election is why Dubai was rebooted into Moon Dubai, and why the Moon Cancer class was created. Really? From the very beginning, huh? We're going to get every capable boss who wants to destroy humanity together, and the one who gets the highest approval rating will get to enact their vision. You've got to be sick and tired of humanity constantly fighting one final boss after another, right? So this time you don't have to participate. No, this election is all about determining who is best qualified to be the last one standing and wipe out humankind once and for all. What do you mean the last one standing? It makes no sense. It's time for the final boss fight to end all final boss fights. And I'm granting you guys the right to watch the whole thing from start to finish. Oh, and if you want to be all, you'll never get away with this, go nuts. I'm granting you permission to tamper with the election. Ooh. Any moon cancer you can beat doesn't deserve to be the final boss in any case. Neoptolemus? I don't know anything about that dude. Personally, I just don't. Now, this is your final warning. Would you mind leaving this room? Don't say it, Master. I understand, but now is not the time. Kazura, would you mind seeing our guests down to the ground? Sure, no problem. Come along, everyone. You can use this elevator. Oh, what should we do about Ereshkigal? Shall I carry her? No thanks, I've got her. That's fine. Then let's be on our way. And no turning back, please. It's my job to get you back down safely. Oh, that was intense. I finally feel like I can relax again. How? Come on now, deep breaths. You guys haven't been breathing well either, right? I understand how you feel, but let's try to relax. Remember, the others are all seasoned servants. They understood falling in battle was always a risk. Besides, we still don't know for sure that they are really gone. Everyone's like ... Well, I'll admit, the odds do seem more stacked against us than usual. Yes? Dude, I tapped you. Okay. Dude, what the hell? We're way off in the future. Humankind is extinct, and they're holding a competition to determine who the final boss will be. No wonder the two of you are at a loss for words. Honestly, I'm worried myself. Lip really made a valiant effort. I didn't know she had it in her. No data I've seen about her suggested she even could move that fast. It was an incredible accomplishment, more than worth giving up the swimsuit she treasured so much. Lip, she's gone. That's not true. Lip should never have had to shield me. It should have been me. I should have been the one to shield them. That's exactly why she did it. She knew you would do your best to protect everyone else. That's why she stepped in front of you, to stop you. That was the moon cell's observation light. It determines any phenomena it observes. No matter how good your defenses are, even if they're specifically anti-enforcement, the moment that light hits them, their effect will be neutralized. The only way to protect yourself from that light is to either hide from it or avoid it. Lip, a member of the Sakura 5, was the only one of you who knew that. She understood how pointless you trying to block it with your shield would have been. Using her larger body with her oversized hands spread out as far as they could go was the only way to truly block that light. For once, she didn't act on emotions back there. She made a calculated choice. She didn't sacrifice herself because it was the only option, but because she knew it was her duty as one of your companions. I see. Thank you for telling us this, Kazura. Please don't thank me. I couldn't help you even if I wanted to. The moment this elevator touches the ground, we'll be enemies. Keep that in mind as you listen. At the bottom, citizens should be gathering in Moon Dubai areas E, F, and I right about now. They're all AIs who are part of the anti-old humanity faction. If they find you, they'll attack immediately. Anti-old humanity? Say what? Do you fancy dominoes? Yeah, they're pretty good. I can't say any more. This is Area B, BB Dubai's area. She can observe anything I say or do. Anything more, I tell you, would be violating the rules of the election. When you go to the when you get to the bottom, I recommend running east as fast as you can. Don't go in the mall. But I like the mall. If Maui from Milano was in Fate Stay Night, what servant would he be? Probably a rider, right? He's like on ships and his surfboard type dealio. He's a rider. Don't go in the mall. What if I want to? The moon cancer for Area E, the old Dubai Mall, is the strongest of the current final boss candidates. I see now. The only chance you have to survive is to make it to the neighboring office area with its maze of buildings. Once you've made it there, I suggest you take a look around to see the true face of Moon Dubai for yourselves. Knowledge is power. The better you understand your situation, the better your chances of survival. I appreciate the advice, but is that an explanation or encouragement? Neither. Just did some idle musings. We're almost to the bottom now. Okay, the last two humans in the world who came all this way to the year 3019 from Chaldea. Welcome to the Bellum Novae Humanitatis. Archetype Inception. I do hope you'll be impartial observers to humanity's final moments. Ooh boy. Who's waiting outside the elevator? Little Caesars is better. It's always there for you, letting you buy dinner even when you're broke. You know, I do like me some Little Caesars. I can't complain there. The Burj Khalifa's elevator just came down. The old humans from Chaldea are almost here.
Let's get them, guys!
Everyone from Area E, get over here now! If we can capture the Master of Chaldea here, we'll have won! You Area E weaklings think you can steal a march on us? We're the ones who will be taking Sarah into custody. Let's go, valiant workers of Area I. I'm authorizing the use of any and all firearms. No old humans are going to walk around the city acting like they own the place in our town. Let's show these organic life forms what a waste of space they really are. Sir, yes sir. Glory to the Alvatron Company.
Alvatron!
Woo! Yeah! Do a flip. It's finally happening. We're gonna keep this party going. Party. Come on, everyone, get over here. Throw some flame, eat some meat, shoot some vids. What a weird combo. We've got to pump out new content. Get hype. Execute the humans! Huh? You don't remember the captain saying anything like that? Who cares? They're all heading straight for us! Oh, no! Yes, and they're all armed, too. We have to run! I didn't feel like we could attack these citizens before, but the circumstances have changed. Nobody cares about AI! Now that they're bearing down on us with clear hostility, I suggest using whatever force is necessary to neutralize them. Kill them! I agree. We don't need to kill them, but we should show them why they don't want to mess with us. Okay. How's Ereshkigal doing, Master? Still sleepy.
Sleepy, sleepy, slow.
What about your simple summons, then? I'm pretty sure I know the answer, but might as well make sure. Sorry, I can only call on one now. That's great. I guess Lady Luck is still with us. You think? You think? Even a single servant means there's hope. It's way better than not being able to summon any at all, which is what I expected. What's your favorite character from Attack on Titan? Mikasa! Mikasa, easily. Easy peasy. Any canal, no matter how narrow it might be, eventually leads to the open sea! He rhymed! Ugh. Master, you keep carrying Ereshkigal. Mashu, your simple summon? Oh, I see. Mashu, your simple summon, and I will hold the citizens back. For now, let's just focus on getting out of here. Sound good? Yeah, of course. Let's do this, Bart. Having said all that, I know I'm not the strongest servant out there, but I won't be able to hold out for long. Hopefully we can settle this before they figure that out. Still, against enemies like these, I think I'll have a good chance to show off a bit. You love Ash Ketchum? I like Kasumi, aka Misty. Okay, just fill it out, I don't care. Why would I use that? What a terrible idea for a servant. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test, to train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. It's you and me. I know it's my destiny, Pokemon. Ooh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em, our hearts so true. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Yeah. Every challenge along the way, with courage I will face. I will battle every day to claim our rightful place. Come with me, the time is right. There's no better team. Arm in arm, we'll win the fight. It's always been our dream. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Why are you forcing me to have a character who has class disadvantage in this fight, bro? You're wasting all my time. I don't want to use any noble phantasms on the douchebag yet. Oh no, are you gonna kill someone? Are you serious? Well, you killed him, but I don't care about him. Oh, maybe I should. Oh, I think I missed my chance. Anyway, let's see what happens. I still got 2 more fights to go. That's ridiculous. Why did I have to bring dead weight like Bart? Why couldn't I bring someone useful? Because now I have to get through. I don't know if this is gonna be able to make it. Will I? I don't know, man.
誰であれ圧倒下がっているように心があるのなら
You brought Merlin?
おごりで
I
あって
guess.
高らかに
It would have been nice if I didn't let him die.
なくしたものに
This attempt looking kind of cooked. Yeah. All because they killed him off. It's so dumb.
輝き
You're kind of supposed to use Bart, I'm assuming, if he has like an AoE or something. Yeah, let me try that again. Fuck you! 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 Says the furball. You just killed them. Say what? Killed them, you mean? Ryoko Asakuna from Haruhi Suzumiya is why you love Yandere Waifu? Yeah. It's quick? Okay, well, that doesn't really change much for me. Yeah, let's see what we can do with his NP. Maybe it's strong enough that even if he's a weak little shit, it'll still do better. One turn, I'm not going to use that yet. But this works for all three. Look, you wish that this still uses the summer effects like that time in Imaginary Scramble. I don't know what you mean by that. Summer effects. Fire away! Kablooey! Doesn't help that you're forced to use fixed servants that cannot AoE, much less loot. What the fuck? That literally did nothing! Oh my god. Okay. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to do everything I can to protect this weak little shit as we plow our way through. Damn. Damn. Oh, summer servants being more effective. That would make sense, but is that true? This fight does blow. Good thing Mashu has a really good smack in the face with Buster. Didn't I put invincibility on Mashu? No, I didn't. I did not do that yet. Never mind. Boost. At least they're dying faster. Are you kidding me, bruh? Are you kidding me? Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, I know, but I still like Mashu smacking people in the face with the Buster. Alright, now let's see what you're actually worth. I still have a couple of ways to keep him alive, so I'm not too worried. God, they're really making a point to say how shitty he is. Maybe I wasn't that cooked, he's just not helpful. How pathetic.
運命をかけた戦いであれば。
たまには海賊らしく行くか。
了解。一歩
爽やかに。どうやら貴殿は気づいていないのかな。
I mean, Mashu used to be good. I remember that back in the day, and they just made her shit. Okay, so that did kill them. Get out of here! Get out of here!
Pinch. Ordeal 正規の解放。早炊きです。カルウェル。
決まったね。
下がっているように前に誇りにかけて輝き。ブースト。
Guts! How many guts do you have?
最大ダメージお任せください。誰であれ戦う心があるのなら了解。誇りにかけて装填済みです。神明。
Yeah, her paladin form. I don't know, I still love her very first Ascension one. I haven't seen that in ages and it makes me sad.
証明せよ。
Pisses me off even more that some of the manga decided to cover her up. Also, do you hate it when the game forces you to use their servants when you have a more capable version? Yeah, absolutely. It should be an option, not the precedent. Yeah, it's like Zenless Zone Zero now doesn't even ask you if you want to use your own characters for the story anymore. I don't like you calling it her Gunner armor. It is cultured and based. Divine and lovely. I want to see her belly. If I cannot, it makes me sad. No, the term Gunner is there to, like, shut down positive, genuine libido. People are like, oh, you're just a Gunner. It's like, no, I'm a regular fucking human being with a sex drive. What are you? You asexual piece of crap. And yeah, that was a really annoying fight. I hope I don't have to do that too much. Is everyone okay? We're fine, but I've got to say, these people seem way too strong to be ordinary citizens. Not like Blackbeard. Fatal wounds will actually kill me, so I'd really like to be smart about how we fight these battles. I swear, if you hadn't blocked those attacks, Mashu, I'd be down in Davy Jones's locker by now. For me personally, I feel the Force Servants helps make smart choices. Sometimes I want to stress, in certain circumstances, the option to give you our ass. Well, that's my point. They should give you the choice. You can use your own or theirs. I'm sorry to say this when you're already tired, but I'm seeing more hostiles up ahead. It's another gathering of citizens. So how far are you into this Ordeal Call story? Not very far. We're still pretty much at the beginning. Don't worry, I'll manage. There may be a lot of them, but they have no idea how to work together. Master, if we take Kazura Drop's advice and head straight for the office area to the east... Oh, you mind if we do.
Let's go!
Locked on target. Understood. Heading for the offices to the east. Did you guys not see that? Is he gonna get, like, sniped? Master, I'm sure it won't be easy, but we're counting on you to keep carrying Ereshkigal. Uh-oh. Locked on target. Sorry, Master. I wish I could carry her instead, but we've got our hands full dealing with these citizens. We could use all the help we can get right now, so I'm really hoping she's able to fight with us soon. She's breathing, so I think she'll wake up. Oh, and now I'm locked on, too. By the way, do you know what these marks are? Oh, that's weird that they had to write that in the same text bubble. Predator plasma cannon? I hope not. But it sure looks like it. Oh, no! Crap, they're homing missiles! Run for it! Game over. Ba-ding! How are we still alive? Naked Death Dubai. Oh, I thought he was going to say Naked BB. I'd be like, okay, let's do that. God, it always sounds like my upstairs neighbors keep, like, dropping bowling balls. Stop it. I think we just dodged those missiles for about 200 meters. They're not very good then, are they? I'm so sorry I couldn't block all of them. Simultaneous lock-on is bad civilization. At least they stopped now, though I doubt it's a matter of them having run out of missiles. I do have Mashu's swimsuit. What do you mean? Oh, actually, no, I don't think you can for battle, though, right? She still goes Ortnax for the battles. Because I always keep her in her swimsuit normally. So the fact that she wasn't in that fight was because the game, like, auto-suggested her or some bullshit? Is it because we made it to a different area? Those mechanized soldiers aren't trying to chase us down anymore, either. Whatever the case, thank goodness we're all okay. I can still hardly believe we didn't get blown to bits. I guess we got lucky. Must be all those good deeds were always... Don't be ridiculous! You would have all been blown to bits if I hadn't kept you safe. Good point, Ereshkigal. Those gravity fields you made after the third strike really helped. Are you guys dumb? If those fields hadn't been deflecting the missiles into the nearby buildings, then we... Senpai, it's Ereshkigal. Ereshkigal's woken up. Her new outfit looks amazing, too. How did that happen? Ereshkigal, did the heat from the explosions cause your swimsuit to expand and deform somehow? What kind of swimsuit would do that? Nobody could sleep through that many explosions, especially once the blasts started to send you all tumbling. I'm so sorry. You didn't do anything wrong. If anything, I should have woken up sooner. Frankly, I'm amazed you carried me this far instead of leaving me behind. Which would you rather, gratitude or a scolding? I understand you wanting to scold her for taking so many risks, but right now, I think she deserves your gratitude. Anyway, I'm sorry to ask this right after you woke up, but... Are you the Ereshkigal we know? I don't know that either. All I can say for sure is that I am Ereshkigal. No, you're from the servant verse. More importantly, what's going on? Can you tell me what happened after I lost consciousness? Of course, I can sum it up in 4 lines or less. Which is something that Nasu himself could never do. 3019, Moon Dubai, BB Dubai, and the final boss of humanity's Annihilation Showdown, huh? Right, I know it's a lot to take in. I wouldn't blame you if you didn't believe us. What are you talking about? Of course I believe you. It all makes perfect sense. It's only natural that I would be here too, in fact. Now I know it was making me so sick the whole time we were touring Dubai. Only natural? Does that mean you're one of the final bosses? I wouldn't say another word if I were you, Master. Some things you can't come back from. Oh, come on. More importantly, are you aware that we're surrounded? What? Bah! I can't believe you didn't realize you were being surrounded. How have you lived so long with such awful survival instincts? It just goes to show how civilization dulls the natural instinct, and how clothes provide an inflated sense of security. Does that mean you're gonna be naked? As I thought, there's no hope for people who insist on covering themselves up. Now is the time to free yourself from outdated constructs like rationality and shame. Bro, but you're wearing oh. Roland. Okay, well, no, Roland didn't strip. He dressed up like a woman, right? No. No, Astolfo dressed up like a woman to appease Roland when he was going crazy? That's right, isn't it? Roland? Yes, it is I, Roland the Paladin. I have heard my friends' cries for help and have come to this moon city to aid them. Sorry about this. No, actually, I'm not sorry at all. But this is what needs to be done to put a bow on a better humankind. Now get ready to go back to basics, because this place is about to become your changing room. Woo! You suck, Lord Roland! It's Roland, alright. Not even that different, really. Okay. Okay. Confirm. Well, Castoria is not the worst choice here, but... See, the thing is, I don't know. And if we're facing Roland, then it would make sense to use her. But not with that craft essence. Hells to the no. To the no, no. Hell to the no. Let's go. Use it, no balls. Oh, use Cuckoo here. Oh. I didn't know why. I could use Cuckoo, but I didn't think to. He removes defense like an asshole and has ignore invincibility. So that just means we should kill him. Wait. But he's got his own little cheap-ass bullshit, isn't he? Ignore invincible. Right, ignore sure hit and reduce damage. Oh, just for 1, though. That's not so bad. I could get through that. I don't know if he uses it, like, every turn, though, or not. So we'll just increase our NP on some random douches. Actually. Oh, it's just for NP gain. What? Boop, boop, boop. Ignore defense would be nice. Oh, he does have a lot of defense, you're right. Well, we'll see what Castoria can do on her own. Even though she still didn't get one. Damn it. Why didn't this guy die? That's really frustrating. Oh well, we'll cast this.
神明
Don't get me wrong, I love you, but does that mean I have to meet your father? When we are older, you'll understand what I meant when I said fuck no. Don't think life is quite that simple. Alrighty, let's see here. I like how even with all that defense, he's still getting, like, mangled. Okay, so we want to do this, that, and that. Go for rolling, the others don't matter. Good to know. I'm hoping we only have to break his one gauge, because he's a cheating little shit. Damn, that didn't even recharge? What the hell, bro? She still had... Okay, fine. Of course you're gonna do your little cheap-ass thing again. Okay, well, I'm not letting you take down Castoria. Oh wait, no, she has to use it on herself. God damn it. The old Mashu let you give it to other people. I always forget this. Well, it's now or never, I guess. Shit. I meant to say Mashu if I meant to say... If I accidentally said Castoria, you know what I mean. Oh yeah, his MP ignores invincibility anyway. What is it, AoE as well? Did that not... Oh, he just gets to go invincible the whole time. You little bitch. Sorry. I'm not gonna let that happen. Fuck off, game. God, I hate when that happens. That's so bullshit. I thought it was only one hit. Yeah, resume the fight. Well, if I want to restart the fight, I can. I'm gonna see what his NP does. If he hits frickin' Bartholomew, that'll be fine. That would be okay. God, what a waste. What a cheating little bitch. The most I can try to do is, like, preserve my arts value. Oh wait, why is it taking damage now? What the fuck? I'm so confused. I'm absolutely confused. You better not hit Artoria. Okay. Doesn't Mashu have ignoring invincibility? She did? Where did she get that from? It wasn't her craft essence, was it? Then again, I don't remember what craft essence I gave her. What the fuck? Why was all of that 0? What is going on?
夏が我々を惑わせたのさ。核。
Oh, it's part of her skills. What the? Huh? Why did that? Sure, she got it, but why didn't Artoria? Why did she take like 0? Well, there's a difference between defense and just completely tanking everything. Wow. Okay, so having this skill is required. How did I take that much damage at the beginning? How did I even do that? I don't get it. Withdrawal, that's weird. I'm withdrawing. Chill. Gosh damn. Son of a bitch. How dare he? So we want ignoring defense. Does that count for invincibility too? Fucking gimmick fights. The next fight is worse? Oh, come on. Oh, killing... You guys said not to kill the minions. That's so good. Okay, well... Let's look here. Filter... Use your green summer outfit. Oh, the bikini thing? Or the... Okay, I see what you're saying. Well, alright, so we want defense down, or defense ignore. Where is... Do I even have that? Let's find out. There's ignore invincible, ignore defense. Alright. Okay, I've got a couple that do that. What is this? Ignore defense, increase buster card, or defense, apply a special attack berserker for yourself. That's weird. Quick card. Arts card. Yeah, that's better. And then you were saying to change my equipment to the summer one. I am female. Well, I think I was going to be able to do both, according to what you guys said. This isn't the summer one you're referring to, though. Ignore invisibility. You never know what buffs are based on their stupid things. Yeah, no, it's not that one. Could be this one. No? Nope. No. Alright. Maybe it's just her straight up bikini? Where is that thing? What the? Is this it? Deadly Trident? Apply ignore invis. Okay. Well, it's nice because I want to put her in the bikini anyway. Well, no, I'm going to do both. Well, I only have one shot to do the the invincibility, and I have to build Noble Phantasm first, unfortunately. I got the shittiest cards to do that imaginable. Check on Mashu's skill. What, because she was doing Buster? You were asking me about it. Yeah, so that... yeah. For herself, imply ignore invincible. That's not gonna help because it's just quick card. What does this do? Okay, so we can heal, but he's not using invincible right now. Collect any action figures? I collect figures, but not action figures necessarily. Well, her third skill makes her invincible. I was gonna save that, but I guess I forgot because he ignores invincibility. Oh, so she already has target focus. That's nice. See, I figured this fight would be over after 1 HP gauge. Alright, well that was really dumb. Again, just let me bring servants and use my own setups. I swear to God. Is that it? You're even slower than I thought. It's like you're wearing too much. Bruh, we're wearing less than you. Roland isn't so much as budging. There's no way we can get past him like this. I hate to say it, but we're just not strong enough. Why didn't you fight with us, Oreshkigal? What do you mean? Was there some reason I had to? No, I guess not. Why are you attacking us, Roland? I see. I'm not really surprised you don't know what's going on. I don't really understand it myself. But I do understand I'm not the Roland you know. I'm a wild Roland who tumbled straight out of the Throne of Heroes. My only purpose is to wield my sword in service of my friends' dreams. That being said, what was that piss-poor performance, my fellow knights? I know you're stronger than that. Why are you still wearing your clothes? No wonder you were struggling to catch your query as you are. Hey, they were taking this seriously. We were acting completely on instinct. We couldn't hold back even if we wanted to. Yeah, besides, it's not like you have to get naked to shed your rationality. I get where you're coming from, Sir Roland, but I think we're still just too smart for that. Like, as a human, I get shedding your clothes as an analog for shedding your rationality, but I just think the stripping part isn't strictly necessary. I mean, our leader's got no problem being irrational, and he still wears clothes, right? Exactly, we don't need rules tying us down. Stop trying to impose your tastes on everyone, Roland. The next time you get stark naked, I'm gonna crucify you on top of a dump truck and have it drive recklessly all around Moon Dubai. That voice! That crazy, hysterically, impossibly dumb voice! Don't make people do things they hate. It's not okay to do things you don't like. It's okay not to do things you don't like doing. Respect boundaries, people. We humans are meant to enjoy the moment. Forget things like scrimping and working and planning for the future. Just do what you enjoy now and everything will be fine. Sure, you might die tomorrow. But you can think about that when tomorrow arrives. In fact, once you die, you won't even have to think about anything ever. You won't have to think about anything ever again. That's the slogan for the LMKB, the Laughing Moon Night Brigade. Woo! Is everybody having fun out here? Oh, you rock, Captain! You're beautiful, Captain! We're in trouble, Master. Somehow, different as things are here, they're still just like they always are. Hey there, nice to meet you, Master of Chaldea. I'm Astolfo. I already know that. And of course you had to be wearing this. I mean, it makes more sense for summer, I guess. Astolfo Grimaldi, the Moon Cancer, one of the anti-saviors summoned to this city. Anti-saviors? This probably goes without saying, but you guys are in our way, so we're gonna have to kill you now. Oh, he's so cute and vicious. This probably goes without saying, but you guys are in our way, so I'm gonna have to kill you now. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on, Astolfo! This isn't what we agreed on. All of you lower your weapons. Once the old humans are dead. That's it, right? That's why I said we should at least start by trying to reason with them. Oh, hi, Anthony. I thought you'd gone to the ceremony. Thanks, Anthony, but you can go now. You'll just get in the way. Where's this attitude coming from? I'm your master, remember? Hey, Tony! You there, old-fashioned. Miss Old-fashioned. Servants are supposed to obey their master, right? You talking to me? You talking to me? Of course, you're the only protein sack here. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? Now, we can catch up after we kill them. I'm pretty sure Astolfo's got a protein sack, if you ask me. Besides, feeling overthinking is our motto. Don't worry, knights. You guys can just stay back there and watch while Roland and I kill them all. There you have it, mild-mannered master. This time, we're going to finish you off for good. Remember, the rational ones are the first to die here. Think on that while we fight. How many times do I have to say it? No thinking, period. You're just too smart, Roland. Die! Ugh. Seriously? Is he actually stupid? I'll take it. No, I don't want to. Stop it. No. And no, I do not have Beast Arash Kigal anyway, so... Okay, so a ruler can take on a cancel. I always forget how that works. But yeah, I guess rulers can do it. What other rulers do I have? I don't have ruler Jean only. I was the only one that won't get stunned. Alright. What a weird rule. This is gonna be tricky. Well, you said Martha ruler, but she's gonna get stunned? Astolfo went to the moon to get his own sanity back, and it didn't work. Wait, no, I don't have space or Eshkigal. Well, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know, man. Do I have to worry about that invincibility bullshit this time around, though? Well, you're saying... I guess I don't understand why I'm going to get stunned. That sounds like it sucks. Oh, no, okay, so he went to get Roland's sanity. Something like that. I mentioned it in my lore video. He stuns any ruler but Jean ruler. For like the entire fight or just a turn? Because I don't really have a... yeah. Alright, let's just see it. Sometimes you gotta try. For 5 turns, that's a long time. Alright. Wait, but you just said that you use Space Eshkigal, and... well, she's not a ruler. Over the moon, lose, skill seal, told you your... Bro, it's... oh. She can automatically remove her own stun. Okay. Alright. Increase arts card effectiveness. MP gauge. Well, we want to have that. That's good. What is that? Increase no pen. We'll save that. We'll save that for their noble phantasm. Yeah, let's see how this works.
神明東映保管これは多くの道多くの夢を過ぎた問題にし証明せよロードキャメロット
Oh, I don't think this is that many buffs at all, I guess.
私に大切な人たちを守る力をリミノジテエテルネル
どうやら貴殿は気づいていないのかなすでに包囲されていることにブラックダーティーパーティーハウリング
Glad to know that noble phantasm literally did nothing. What a weird fight. Okay. Wait, I thought this was his turn to use Noble Phantasm. Why didn't that work? That's so confusing.
てステップはこれでと。ビヨーン。ごめんなさい。楽しいです。こうですよ。
Catch you later, Kengo. Go to see Spider-Man. Dude, have fun.
これでどうだろう。チェック。マッチョレット。マッチョレット。
There we go. Now, can I stun him? That's the first question.
この瞬間、手を重ねましょう。
Of course not. Fuck you. Alright, can we lower your effectiveness?
私でよければ。
Okay, we did that part at least.
オルテナンス、全機能解放。お手参りますね。ステップはこれでと。僕はやるぜ。僕はやるぜ。こうですよ。よしよし。ドレスが汚れません。
Did I win? Did I get lucky?
これでどうだ。
No, I gotta keep going.
待ってまーす。まっついてまーす。攻撃してまーす。
I'm not as angry though because Astolfo's cute.
マッチョ。せー最大ダメージお任せください。頑張ります。お手を拝借。了解。僕はやるぜ。僕はやるぜ。我が旗に輝く強さを、我が戦友にきらめく心を、すべては人類のため。我らはここに立つ。すみません。ブーストスターク。
Oh, I didn't realize Jean's Noble Phantasm now gives people invincible. I think they increased that over the years, right? That seems quite nice.
被弾収束。オルテナウス、疑似リンク解除。お手を拝借。装填済みです。僕はやるぜ。僕はやるぜ。おごりであっても高らかに。いつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために。導きの星よ、力放れ。よしです。
Yeah, it's been ages since I actually used Jean, so...
マッチョ。あらららら。チェック。
決まったね。
わかりました。僕はやるぜ。僕はやるぜ。
噛み砕かれる。
すみません。楽しいです。
That even with effective hits, it's still not doing jack shit.
チェック。
Alright, well... We might just be screwed here. Maybe if you could take all the aggro, dude. Let's watch you, like, fail miserably.
爽やか
だよ。
どうやら貴殿は気づいていないのかな。すでに包囲されていることに。
Yeah, I don't like 3D movies either. But IMAX isn't necessarily 3D, right?
噛み砕かれる。幸の突撃。
IMAX just means big-ass film strip on a giant-ass screen.
月を見上げるウサギとて犠牲のない。
Just don't hit Jean. There you go. Hit the one guy who's expendable. He's not even my servant.
誰
Get out of here. You mean Uesugi Kenshin? You said Usagi Kenshin, which sounds kind of adorable. God damn. Alright, Mash, you take it home. It's all on you. Boopity boopity boop. The NP up just in case Stolfo cheats. Well, Uesugi Kenshin is not the same as Kenshin Himura. That's a different dude. Although we do have a character who is actually based on Kenshin Himura. But we didn't get her in English, right? Of course it's gender bent. Do you remember what character that is? Top of my head, I just can't remember shit. Huh? Kenshin Himura. Himura, not Homura. Homura is that chick from Madoka Magica. Oh, it's Kawakami Gensai. Sorry, that's the one. Kawakami Gensai is the heroic spirit type that Kenshin Himura was based on, and therefore closest equivalent in Fate. So yeah, it's Gensai. I'll roll for Gensai. Whenever that comes. Because, yeah, Kenshin Himura is a fictional character based off Kawakami Gensai to a degree. Sorry, it's gender bent. That's what they do. Although I'm happy they did. Ah, hang on! Nobody told me old humans were so strong. We got this, Mashu. Keep up the pressure. Once we subdue him, we can pump him for information. Ooh, woo. Bartholomew, that has not sounded any gayer than it could have. Or rather, that is as gay as it could possibly sound. Right, knowing Astolfo, I'm sure he'll understand once he hears us out. Let's interrogate him after we disarm him. Ooh, woo. Oh, no, please, if you lecture me, I might get all rational again. Save me, Roland! Overpowered Roland! Well, we know he's a cheater. Ah! He really sent them flying. But I guess that's no surprise, seeing how much more magical energy he has. Sarah, is Roland... Wait, what? Is this Roland person famous? Is he regarded as the strongest and most dependable knight on Earth or something? Absolutely not. Famous, yes, I wouldn't go quite far with the rest. I see, then someone here must believe he's the strongest knight on the moon. No way! Roland might be invincible, but he's not the best knight ever. More like second. No, third best at most. But he is the strongest he's ever been right now. There's nobody stronger than my Roland. Cut that out, Astolfo. It might be true, but it's embarrassing to hear you say that in public. That said, His Highness aside, I was definitely the strongest knight back home. And I am superstar popular, so... Jesus fuck. Infinite command spells much? Master, maybe you should take another look at your right hand. So it would seem. They might have not actually been command spells. They're giving him the same kind of effects. I'm guessing that's... See that? There's no way we can lose as long as Roland's on our side. Laughing Moon Knight Brigade, assemble! No more playing around. It's time for a public execution. No, please, just capture them. That's all you have to do. Are you listening to... Ah! There you have it. I know Anthony's right, but this is what my friend wants, and he believes I'm the strongest guy in the world. I'm sorry about this, but I'm gonna have to kill you now. But hey, this is the future. You dying here won't change the timeline where humanity went extinct anyway. This is so confusing. Wait, Roland, stop! Like I said, I can't. I really am sorry, I don't want to do this either, but it's kind of my responsibility as a summoned servant. Besides, better our stupid captain becomes the last boss than one of the other... And he got hit. Bye-bye. Roland! Good riddance. Oh, it's a traffic accident! Roland got turned into roadkill! Where is Truck-kun when you need him? Right here. Yikes, I'm sure he's not actually dead, but that had to hurt. He's not moving for at least a day. Nope. For that matter, his overwhelming violence. Or this overwhelming violence. This unrestrained cruelty. Oh no, don't tell me! Ah! I knew it! It's her! Kerbloof. What, is he just getting kicked? It's not actually a traffic accident? I wasn't seeing things right. You just tried to kill these people, right? Well, that makes you trash, and trash is meant to be taken out, right? I must punish every last one of you. Nope, it's our, King Protea. Ah, it's the monster! King Protea is here! Yeah, so not quite a truck. It was just a big foot. Ah, that's nice. Well, thank you. This thing is so confusing. We're only in section 2. God, this is gonna take for fucking ever. Alright, well I guess... Guess I'll be streaming tomorrow. I was hoping to finish my Nikkei lore video, but this is like taking all the time. King Protea! That voice. Sarah, it is you! Thank goodness I finally found you. Her fist is huge in that pose. Hold on, please. I just need to finish taking out the trash. Nasu wrote this? God damn it. I'm not a big fan of his writing sometimes. Unless he's doing like a full-on visual novel. Oh no, our friends are dropping like flies! How dare you squish Roland? Well, if you think you can just keep pushing us around forever, you've got another thing coming. I've beaten giants like you before. Today's the day I kick you out of our area once and for... There's an average of 4 nodes for each section. Well, this one seems to be the exception section. Captain! Come on, Captain! This is the 12th time you've gotten yourself insta-killed! Oh, so he just gets to keep coming back. God, I tripped on my own tongue. Retreat! Retreat! Everyone run for your lives! Protea's out of our league! Good. Don't worry about Sir Roland. He'll bounce back eventually. And Protea's still technically a servant. She wouldn't go after guys who are running away. Or she would. Yeah, 12 and 11, 10? Too much trouble. I'll just squash you all at once. Yeah! Alright, another total wipeout. Just you wait. One of these days we're gonna kick you out of our territory. You're not only weak, you're boring and small-minded, too. Next time I won't even bother using my hands. I'll just kick you guys all the way to the desert. I thought that's what she was doing. He's never seen Protea before. Maybe he's overwhelmed with fright. Master, Mashu! Who is that woman? And what's her relationship to us? King Protea isn't a standard heroic spirit, but she does have ties to Chaldea. She's one of BB's alter egos. She was very helpful in the South American Lost Belt. So she really is on our side, then. What luck! What joyous, blissful luck! Thank you, Fate! Thank you, thank you! I've never seen a beautiful woman with such impact before. That modest, graceful demeanor. That kind, gentle visage. And that eye, completely protected not just by her hair, but a bandage as well. This is the greatest mystic I've ever seen. How wonderful! How beautiful! And yet, damn it, of all the times for me to be without so much as one of my prized ships. If only this were the harbor. Curse you, Fate, for bringing us together in this town full of office buildings. Weren't you just thanking Fate earlier? Also, you do understand all you're doing is creeping her out, right? Oops, sorry about that. I just couldn't contain myself. Thank you for saving us from that predicament, my fair lady. My name is Bartholomew Roberts. I mean, this would be me and all the midriff servants, to be fair. I'm part of Master Sarah's escort, and a captive, spellbound by your beautifully enchanting eye. Would you be so kind as to tell us what you know, so that we might better understand where we're all coming from? Let's all blame Fate. It just makes so much sense. I see. So just a short while ago, you all thought you were visiting Dubai on Earth. And you were told this is actually Moon Dubai once you went up to the Burj Khalifa's observatory. Then you were thrown onto the streets where the citizens of Moon Dubai attacked without anyone telling you what was going on. Right. Then you showed up and saved us just when things were looking dire. And now we're safely in your hands, literally. So what are you doing here on Moon Dubai, Protea? I think I'm in the same boat as you guys. I just woke up and found myself here in Moon Dubai. Well, actually, BB was originally going to give me a job. She said she was going to invite Sarah to go sightseeing in Dubai and ordered me to get ready to be a boss fight. But when I actually got here, it wasn't Dubai in 2030, but Moon Dubai in 3019, huh? So BB Dubai had already positioned you here ahead of time. Why? So you could take part in the final boss of humanity's annihilation showdown? No way! I'll never be a final boss! Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to shout. I mean, you have been a pretty formidable boss many times in the past. BB did originally plan for Lip and me to be bosses to make your trip to Dubai more interesting. But that was only meant to be a fun summer game, not a serious threat to eradicate humankind. Anyway, I didn't hear this from BB after I arrived here. And this was obviously the moon. Then, just as I was getting worried, Astolfo's Knights Brigade took over the office area. Shortly after that, they started laughing every day about how they were going to kill the master coming here from Chaldea, so you began scattering them every time they got together. Impressive. I wouldn't have expected such boldness from you. Every day? How long have you been here for, Protea? About 6 days now, and in that time I've beat up lots of bad guys. Those knights, some mechanized people, these people in diving suits, oh, and people in formal wear. The ones in diving suits were the faction occupying Moon Dubai's westmost side. They really seemed like enemies of Chaldea, and they were kind of annoying too, so I wiped them all out. Huh, a group of mechanized people and people in suits attacked us in front of the Burj Khalifa. So it sounds like you've been fighting off pretty much all the factions in Moon Dubai. Uh-huh. I'm actually the strongest person in all of Moon Dubai. Nobody else even tries to challenge me anymore. That's great. Then let's try going back to the Burj Khalifa from here. Oh, I'm sorry, I've forgotten to mention this sooner, but I actually can't leave the office area or go to any of the other ones. Why not? Is there a bounded field around each area or something? No, it's not my fault. It's the bedrocks. It's just too fragile. If I tried to go anywhere else, the buildings and even the ground would crumble in no time. Doesn't sound like my problem. This particular area is really tough, so it's okay for me to walk around here, but that's all. Why don't you just jump on it and smash this whole fucking place? It's not my friend. It ain't my happy party time. What about the buildings? Are they tough too? Oh yes, I've never seen such tough buildings before. I can't hit them at full strength, and they don't even crack. I see. So this really is the only area you can move around in. So why carry us around in your hand? You can't go to any other areas, right? We're much safer staying with you. There are even some buildings here that would make for a perfect hideout. None of the buildings here have entrances. No one can get inside. It's like Grand Theft Auto 3. Those knights have been camping out ever since they showed up. So I thought you guys would want to stay in an area with proper lodging. Lodging? The Marion Hotel, you're right. I can see it all the way from here. The terrain might have changed now that Moon Dubai isn't pretending to be normal Dubai anymore. But the Marion Hotel is still the same. So you were staying in that hotel. I knew it. It's such a beautiful building. Thank goodness. Now I can relax and... What the fuck happened? I'm sorry. I haven't been able to control my skills very well here. So I've been using up more magical energy than usual, and when I hit my limit, I get really sleepy. That's why I actually lose consciousness for about 17 hours each day. But my body is still as durable as ever, so... I wanted to get you all to your hotel in Area 1. Or since it's so close, before I... Whoa. Hang in there, just hang on! Bum bum bum. Protea fell asleep. It looks like her whole body has gone dormant due to a magical energy deficiency. It doesn't look like she's in any pain, so I think she'll just wake back up when she's recovered her magical energy. Comrades, did you hear that rumble? King Protea has fallen! It's nap time! Now I can go back to hunting down the Masters of Chaldea. Come on, before she reaches the next area. The captain's clever tactics aren't going to work on those hard-headed bastards from the Alvatron Company. They must have been tailing us. So it would seem. It breaks my heart to leave her behind like this, but it doesn't look like anyone can hurt her anyway. Let's head back to the hotel. Sound good, Master? Yeah, we definitely can't beat Roland if he shows up again. Like Mario. Oh, ravioli. Ravioli sounds really fucking yummy about now. I'm always so hungry when I live stream. Good. Luckily, Protea carrying us here just gave us a chance to rest our legs. I know we're all tired, but we just need to hang in there a little longer. Things will turn around after we reach the hotel. Once we're back somewhere we can rest, we can plan our next move. Yoo-hoo! Can't you drink water when you're hungry? Of course I can drink water, but that'll just make me have to piss all the time. Oh gosh, here we go. Well, it's... I do love me some Skahawk, though. So as long as there aren't too many bullshit gimmicks, I should be okay. We'll find out. I love ravioli. There's just something about it, man. We had to fend off a few more attacks from those knights along the way, but at least we made it back to the hotel safely. Well, it depends on the person. I tend to get overhydrated really quick. Like, I don't know, I drink like 1 glass of water without food, and for the entire rest of the day, like every 20 minutes, I have to get up and like pee. It sucks. It's weird. Let's see. It's almost noon now, which means it's been about 4 hours since our battle at the Burj Khalifa this morning. Of course, when I'm like actually thirsty, I can down gallons of it, and like, that'll be fine. It's just I'm usually not that thirsty. It's a lot of fighting and moving. How is everyone feeling? Especially you, Master. You know, salty snacks tend to kill my appetite, but they... I don't know, I guess it fills you up, but it's not quite the same. I'm fine, this isn't my first rodeo. You completed part 1 of the 3rd ordeal call? Does that mean, you were at, like, section 10 or whatever? As we've been saying? Still, I could really go for some water. Speaking of that. I'm sorry, we used up all our food and water on the first day of our trip. What? Hey, that won't be a problem. Never mind just water. Now that we're back at the hotel, we can get a first-class meal. I'm so hungry. Let's go up to Master's room for now, then. Never mind. Oh well, I didn't really think it would be that simple. Domo arigato. Miss Sarah, Miss Mashu, Mr. Bartholomew. I'm terribly sorry, but we can no longer provide you with our services. We were only pretending to do so. Now that the final boss of humanity's Annihilation Showdown is officially underway, this hotel has become the property of the Alvatron Company. Lord Thomas seeks to use mechanization to return to the first generation's roots. This domain belongs to him. Old humanity, new humanity, it makes no difference. Anyone with a meat body rather than a mechanized one has no claim to human rights. Oh my. That voice, aren't you the person at the front desk who saw us off with a smile this morning? That was merely an act. We've been deceiving you to ensure the election would begin without a hitch. Now that it has, our only directive is to follow Lord Thomas's commands. Tomas. and the commands shared by every soldier in this area, is to capture the Chaldeans, restrain them, and convert them into mechanized humans. Are we going to become Nikes? Crap, they've got us surrounded already. However, just as this concept of professions existed in the old world, we share the concept of responsibility. We may work for the Alvatron Company, but we were assigned to run the Marion Hotel. We are not combat units, and so have no equipment with which we could fight you ourselves. Therefore, our only available course of action is to notify the soldiers that you've appeared at this hotel. So we will do exactly that once this conversation is over. Do you catch my drift? Deja vu! I've just been in this place before. Thank you so much. Everything you've done for us while we were staying here. Along with everything else, yeah. It's been wonderful staying at this hotel. I wish we could do so again one day. Proceeding with notification now. Thank you for staying with us. You have all been wonderful guests. But no food for you! Thank you for taking such good care of us while you rat us out to the bad guys. Run away! Huh, I don't understand. Why did you and Mashu thank them? Didn't they just kick us out of their hotel? They could have alerted the soldiers the moment we went inside. They could have lured us in and trapped us there until the soldiers arrived. But they didn't. Instead, they choose to honor their human, no, their hospitality worker selves. I see. So even though their bodies are mechanical, they're still human at heart. It's just like you, servants. Even though you're no longer mortal, you still have your humanity, your soul. Aresh Kigal? Does that mean you don't? Target spotted. Preparing to link up with 3rd and 4th squads to initiate joint operation. Our highest priority is to capture the targets alive, establishing mind map connection, integrating self-boundaries, whatever any of that bullshit means, executing Legion mode, initiating capture operation with full coordination from 46 units. Jesus Christ, you talk too much. Fucking Nasu, and your dialogue is so bad. Let's try to neutralize as many as we can before we escape. Shit. I shouldn't have brought Skahak then. I wasn't supposed to know it was AoE, you didn't tell me. The game never tells you. We'll intercept them as quickly as possible before returning to Area F. Wherever the fuck that is. Area fuck. You'll find this fight very annoying. But I want to use Skahak. She's hot. Oh wait, there's only 2 of them. What? Oh, it's an endurance battle. Well, you say that, but... What comes after Ordeal Call 3? Probably some more events, and then eventually Ordeal Call 4, right? That just makes logical sense to me. But I don't remember what JP's been up to this whole time. Oh, you little shit. Excuse me. Get tired. Powerful yawns. It's always really hard for Skahak to get her NP up. They'll be gone in a few hours? Oh, they just added a douchebag. Oh, and he just added invincibility on himself, right? For 2 turns. Yeah, but you have to sit there at least. At least there's that. We still don't have our NP yet? Come on, Skyhawk. Come on. Barry Ugoroku. The event where Kazura Drop was released. Oh yeah, I remember that from the trailers. Okay, now that we got that in order. You guys aren't divine, but it's still gonna hurt like a biatch. Is that for yourself? Yeah, it is. Wait, what does this do? Oh, okay. Wow! Wait, no, that did break you. Good. If it didn't, I would have been very sad. Four bars at the same time? Wait. Are you saying the battle will not end until I do that? As in, if I don't have AoE, I'm fucked. Objectively. Is that what you're saying to me now? Plus, they just killed Mashu while I was not looking. God damn it. At least somebody got overgauged. Okay, Tool, we broke 2 in 1 turn. Wait, are they gonna get their health bar back if I don't kill them now? That would piss me off. Well, let's see what happens. Ah! Okay, you cheating fuck. And you killed him? Okay, fine. Just force me to do AoE, why don't you? God. Yeah, that's pretty dumb. So I have to kill them all? You said it was an endurance battle. Is there a certain number of turns? I'm so confused. And then you said to use leyline stones, but... Is this one of those ones you can win? Or you just have to survive? I don't know, man. Okay, so who is my AoE... My best AoE Lancer. There aren't a lot of really good AoE Lancers in the first place. I like Bradamante, but she's not that good. Oh, wait. What are your class? That's just not... I'm afraid if I bring Musashi, she's gonna die. I don't know. I want to try this anyway with Bradamante. Because I never get a use for her. Artoria Lancer. Oh, well, I don't like her. that's perhaps my thing. But always the servant they want me to use is probably one I'm not a huge fan of. Tiditoria. Yeah. I don't even know if I have her, rather no, I'd want to. Okay, so first we gotta break at least one of them to get the guy to pop out. I don't like Giant Booba. I like Humble Saber Booba. Something about seeing the character I really, really like in that situation is kind of just sad to me, I guess. There are certain characters with Giant Booba that I appreciate.
Yoshi, Yoshi.
Yeah, I'd agree with you there. I like the size of the booba that matches the character in question. Yeah, sometimes their boobs are so big, they just look top-heavy. Yeah, you're right. Wait a second. How did he do that? I thought you said they'd stop the gimmick if I broke all their shit. But he just cheated. I'm so confused. I hate when I follow the rules and still get fucked. Well, I can't do that unless they all have... They're not all on screen at first. So I have to just, like, waste the whole, like, first few turns and not actually break them. I don't know if I can do that. What happens if I break this, guys? I'm assuming I can do that with this turn. If I break your stupid ass thing, is the next guy gonna regenerate his like a little turd? Yep. So I'll be forever in this balance unless I wait for them all to, It's so lame. God, I hate that. Alright, withdrawal. That is the strategy. You gotta hold off, not break any of them until they're all on screen. But do they even come on screen if you don't break their things? Is that how that works? these rules, these gimmicks are so arbitrary and stupid. Just let me kill them all now. Alright, let's try not to break any of their bars and hope the other two fuckers run on screen so I can actually do something about it.
外骨格による霊気不全クリアシールダーオルテナンス全機能解放
Shit, maybe I shouldn't do that because I just gave everybody crit stars. I'm pretty sure if we spread out our attacks from Bartholomew, we won't have as much to worry about. Don't break anything. Don't break it. Don't break it. Cool, we didn't break it. But do the other guys even show up? That's the question. No, they do not. You have to at least break one before douchebags show up. Alright, fine. I get the rules. So let's break one of them, let the other guys come, wait for the first guy to resurrect. Hope I don't die. But where's the fourth guy? Why is the fourth guy not on screen? Do I have to break another one? I might. Huh. Or like you said, we could just use Ignore Invincibility and tear through them. Which is probably gonna happen if I have to do this bullshit. Well, no, you can't kill them one by one. Oh my god. Okay. Wasting all my time. Alright. Alright. Let's go ahead and go... Yeah. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Hope that breaks them. And now I gotta wait for those two to get theirs back. Alrighty. I'm assuming there's only 4 guys then. It's like, no, there's 5 guys and you get burgers. We ordered some Greek heroes yesterday from DoorDash, and our driver brought us the wrong food, and one of them was from, whatchamacallit, from Five Guys. I was like, oh. Well, I like burgers. I do. Certainly could be worse. Alrighty, well. Oh, you're NP sealed anyway? Isn't that pathetic? Come on. Yeah, after one more turn, I should be able to unleash my freaking Noble Phantom. Oh, you son of a bitch! You guys saw that, right? You fucking whore. Sorry, I am losing my temper over a goddamn NP seal. The one time I'm ready to actually use it. This game is so bullshit. It's so bullshit. Oh, now I have to go this turn without breaking anything. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can do that. Please don't break them. Okay, now we can finally do it. Jesus Christ. And that's assuming this even hits all 4 of them the way I want it to. Well, now I can use it on Mashu because she can actually get some NP gain out of it, but... yeah. What does this do? My guts. Increased defense. Alright, I'll use that next time. I've overgauged at least one of them. Okay, cool. We broke them all. And now I guess we have to kill them before they cheat. Except they just put on self-repair, like... oh no, it got rid of their stupid thing. Okay. First of all, how does anybody know that? The game didn't tell me they were going to lose this invulnerability thing if I killed them in such a way. Nobody said that. Okay, it was the wiki. Because I was like, how are you gonna know otherwise? The game certainly doesn't say shit. Oh wait, what? Aw, I don't even get the satisfaction of murdering the rest? Whatever. Whatever. It's over. I don't have to think about it. Oh gosh. Run away! Run away! Well, I'm glad you were able to kill them all. I would have, if frickin' NP regen was high enough. We defeated the first wave, but there's 2 more incoming. They keep charging at us with perfect synergy, and they don't even blink when we blast them. Their coordination really is something else. They're all acting as a single unit. They must have a very talented commander leading them. They basically let us get away. Protea's our best hope out of here. And they've completely closed off the western bridge that leads back to her. I see. Then we're going to need to force our way across the bridge to reach her. Right. It's obviously a trap. That's just what they want us to do. For now, we'll need to head east to try and lose them. From what I saw at the observatory, this city is surrounded by desert. Heading into that without a vehicle would be suicide. But if it's choice between staying here and getting trapped, I think it's worth taking our chances. Also, if you leave the vicinity of the city, won't you suffocate? Because it's like space. Damn it, it's times like these I really hate how useless I am. I wish I could do more to help. See, I don't ever remember it being, like, canonically introduced that he was, like, a weakling. But now it just kind of is that. I don't remember that being the case in the lore. Karna and Percival could probably defeat those soldiers on their own if they were here. Don't worry, they would have struggled to skill enemies like this, too. The glasses off mode for CL? Oh, I put her in the swimsuit. That's way the hell more important to me. The desert isn't an option. Yes, it's made of sand, but I can tell by looking that it's made of more of ocean than ground. What? What? If we try to navigate it on foot, the quicksand will swallow Mashu and Sarah whole. Okay, fine, you could have said that it's quicksand. They did say Thomas. Eorf Thomas? Or Lord Thomas. It's so funny, your typos wind up, like, becoming brand new words that throw me off. You have a weakness for girls in suits? Yeah, okay, that's the thing. It's someone's fetish. It's always going to be. My fetish is the exact opposite, so... Competing fetishes. If only I had some kind of flight-capable unit. Alright, what if we find the enemy's fortification's weakest point and smash through to head west? That's why they were conducting their search operation using a line formation strategy to stop us from doing exactly that. They're basically an impenetrable wall moving from west to east right now. Not even an ant could get past them. They're trying to wear us down and trap us between them and the desert. It may not be an exciting strategy, but it's an effective one. All that aside, I could really use some water. Ritska dehydration. Oh hey. Oh my, you're sweating like crazy, but your lips are completely parched. Have you not been hydrating enough? Here, take this. Good thing I was in the area handing out mineral water. Why are you here to give me water while the other one's still working with BB? Who are you? You didn't meet him? Easy there, big guy. It's okay. You can lower your weapon. I'm no mechanized soldier, see? Oh, German layout keyboard. Interesting. How does it change? Is it just different letters in different places? Based on what is most used? Or is it like a Japanese keyboard where it has completely different keys? I'm just a passing gym trainer. Now, here you go. A nice, cold bottle of water. Thank you so much. Good. I'm glad you're feeling better, but you can't let your guard down yet. The Alvatron Company's mechanized soldiers are efficient and don't take reckless actions. I can't advise hiding or trying to break through their fortifications. Escaping into the desert probably is the right call. You just can't do it on foot. They played rock, papers. That's ridiculous. Okay, we'll find that out later, I guess. There's a wharf over on Area F's east edge that should still be sending out our desert tour boats. The soldiers still haven't blocked off the east bridge yet, and at your speed, you should be able to make it just in time. Hey, you're right. I do see something that looks like a harbor. That must be the Sandship Wharf. The Alvatron Company thinks you guys don't know anything about Moon Dubai's geography. This trick won't work twice, but it should at least buy you some time. Thank you for the advice, but... I know, we can't be too quick to trust him. You seem like you've met Master before, but who exactly are you? I'm a tourist here, like all of you. I just happened to arrive early, and I've been working part-time jobs to stay occupied. I understand why you'd be wary of strangers, especially now. But you really don't have so much as a second to spare. You'll be finished if the mechanized soldiers seal off the East Bridge too. An experienced master like you must understand that. Okay, everybody. Everybody wharf! Blech. Okay, let's hope we don't regret this. Thanks for the help, gym guy. In the meantime, if we're going to be on a ship, then I can finally put my skills to full use. I think the winds of fortune might just be starting to turn in our favor. Get this man a boat! Get this man a boat! I'm on a boat, motherfucker, on a boat. Sightseeing aboard pier. And... okay. There is a fight here somewhere along the way. The 7 last bosses. Are you here to ride a sand ship? Please enter the following settings. Sand ship? You just said it was... whatever. Number of passengers, 4. Autopilot, on. Ship rank A. Course, free. You better not charge me. Okay, you're all set. Please use E6 at dock number 4, sorry. English keyboards have a QWERTY layabout. Yep, they do. They sure do. In accordance with Moon Dubai law, this service is provided free of charge with 0 liability. So we could just break your boats and we're okay with it? If the ship is damaged, please bring it to the repair dock. If you wish to take it home, please follow the onboard guide's instructions. Well, that's nifty. Free boats, motherfuckers! Enjoy your voyage. And on behalf of our first-generation AIs everywhere, thank you for sailing with us. So you're saying if we step out of this, we're gonna die. Whoa, it actually is a ship, and it sails on the sand! It sure is. This swaying isn't too different from being out at sea. This sand must be remarkably fine-grained. Our guide also said this ship will automatically pull up an electromagnetic barrier around itself in an emergency. Wow. So it's like a spaceship, it's got a defense shield. Apparently, it's there in case we collide with any large rock drilling equipment, but I have no idea what they were talking about. How come you're not steering the ship? AI. You seem very confident, no, excited when the idea of steering a ship came up before. I'm letting the autopilot steer it for now, at least until we need to divert it from its pre-programmed course. Once we know where we're going next, I'll switch it back to manual control. On a different note, I can't believe they just let us use this ship as long as we want, for free. I was ready to hijack it back in the day, too. What a letdown. Oh, like back in the day. Right, I was under the impression that all of Moon Dubai considers Chaldea its enemy. So I assumed there would also be restrictions on the use of public facilities. Are you nervous that it all seems a little too easy? Whoa. Whoa, okay. Hello. Are you... what the fuck? Are you BB? Apologize for the interruption. We have an election broadcast from the Burj Khalifa. Everyone on Moon Dubai is obligated to view this broadcast, regardless of citizenship status. Please direct your attention to the monitor. Huh? Wouldn't be the same without a BB broadcast. Hello, people of Moon Dubai. It's BB Dubai, your eternal lord and leader. Is everyone out there thinking up rational and innovative ways to eradicate humanity? Great! At long last, the final boss of humanity's annihilation showdown, the election to determine who will wipe out humankind once and for all, is underway. Remember, here on Moon Dubai, you aren't done just because you've cast your vote. If you decide you prefer another candidate's position after you cast it, you can switch it to them whenever you like. The important thing here is the eradication of humanity. So struggle with your choice, leave plenty of regrets behind. Now let's take a look at where the polls stand. Dubai, the final frontier. These are the adventures of Bart's ship on its way to its 5 boss missions. I thought there were 7 bosses. To boldly go where no one has gone before. I'm sure there are some rats out there secretly watching this, so I'll present these numbers old school style. What? As I thought, Area E has a commanding lead. I guess you all really like your boring, bog-standard extinctions. Well, that's okay. This is your choice to make. It's only natural your opinions would differ from mine. There are 7 moon cancers in the running, each with their own plan to eradicate humankind. This project has been in the works since AD 3000. The candidates may have only been finalized 5 days ago. But they've known about the project since well before then, so it's no shock to see one really explode out of the gate. Now, this next part is important. So to recap, once a candidate's approval rating reaches 70%, they will be declared the victor, and the election will be over. Right now, the candidate taking the lead is Area E's Moon Cancer, Tomomovich Koyanskaya, of course, because she can't just leave us alone now that she's got her sanctuary. If things keep going as they have, it won't be much longer before her twisted ideology becomes reality, Sarah. The end. You can't say the end when it's just the end of a broadcast. Tomomovich Koyanskaya! God damn it. I heard it too. Apparently Koyanskaya is one of the final boss candidates, and a moon cancer. Does that mean she didn't learn her lesson after all? Okay, maybe not a huge shock. I mean, she used to be a beast. She must have countless ideas and reasons for wiping out humanity. Sorry, I should have thought before I spoke. It's been one crazy thing after another since morning, so my mind's having trouble keeping up. Even now that things have calmed down, I still have no idea where we should go next. If only BB were here right now. You need BB? We should go to the Burj Khalifa. She's in there, right? In the tall tower? Oh right, you were asleep back then, so I guess you wouldn't know this. Chat disconnected. Excuse me? Successfully connected. Well, fuck you. Don't you dare give me a scare. Arr. There are actually 2 BBs right now. Chaldea's BB and Moon Dubai's BB. At first we thought BB Dubai was our BB. She'd just changed her name for this occasion. But it looks like she was actually a completely separate BB. Huh. So where's Chaldea's BB now? BB took her out like it was nothing. She didn't seem to know more about BB Dubai than we did either. I know I'll need to do something about this final boss of humanity's annihilation showdown. Isn't it possible to... Notifications window. No, not that kind of notification. How do I check the stats? Open performance window, there we go. Well, there's no dropped frames or anything. Huh. I know we'll need to do something about this final boss of humanity's annihilation showdown. But I think we also need to figure out who BB Dubai is and where she came from. Despite everything that's happened, our ultimate goal is still to get back to Chaldea. It seems like BB Dubai is the only one who knows, or at least might know, how to do that. But we can't go back now. She'd just kill us. BB Dubai was clearly stronger than our BB. There was that woman with her. She seemed like a master herself. I think we might have to look into who she is as well. Attention passengers, the ship is under attack. I have detected 4 Alvatron Company lunar surface exploration air bikes and 2 highly mobile crater leveling machines. They are using high-level moon cancer authorization codes to request that we stop the ship. As your safety is my top priority, I am currently refusing their requests. How would you like me to proceed? Can't you outrun them? Our vessel is faster than theirs, but I'm afraid we can't lose them out here in the dome's eastern desert. It would be a different story if we were out in the dome's western desert amongst those old buildings, but we aren't. I'm very sorry. So fighting's our only choice. Works for me. Now you all get to see what I can do. Sorry, guide, but I'm switching the controls over to manual. Then I'm gonna wait for a chance to turn us around and ram them. Master Mashu, I'd like you to stay on deck and make the mechanized soldiers. Sorry they messed with us. Ereshkigal, do you think you can help us fight now? Guess not. Damn. I take it there's something you're not happy with? Well, she did just wake up. That's not a good enough reason. Yes, exactly. I'm in the same boat as all of you. I can't do anything until I understand this world clearly. I need to figure out which way is evil for me. I'm gonna focus on steering the ship, so you two will have to handle the fighting yourselves. Be careful! That was 4 mechanized soldiers and 2 large mobile weapons, right? This won't be an easy battle, but I'm sure we can win. Master, please try to summon servants capable of covering wide areas with their attacks. Finally, you tell me ahead of time. And a random guest servant. Okay. 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 Well, I don't have to use Mashu now, right? Oh, no, they do say, if you're gonna make me use Mashu, just throw her in there. Stop wasting my time. Alright, you're not AoE. Why would you do that? I mean, I can try this with my Zerker, but she's not gonna survive for very long. I don't know. But they're all sorts of different classes, so when in doubt, Zerk it out. Ooh. They'll waste your time, even you 8 locked in all servant slots. What? Wait, are you saying this works the same way as the last one, where I have to kill them all at once? So I need, like, an ignore invincibility thing? Is that what you're getting at? This one is easy? Fine. You know what? I'll experience it for myself. It's kind of hard to predict. What does it look like? Are they gonna cheat again? Do they have to keep fucking cheating? No, it's not like that. Wait, they have invincibility. No, they don't. Mysterious astronaut, but that is BB Dubai, isn't it? Oh, well, okay, so these ones have 2 hits to evade. Reduce damage taken to 0, 2 left. Ah, that sucks. Alright. Reduce target... Okay. Well,
腰が強いのです腰が発動にします左収束
let's try doing that, and that.
よろしく
Cheater. Cheater. Fewer cheats. There you go. Screw you. And screw you. Don't stab the astronaut with big tits. It's not cool, bro. Well, BB has her NP. What kind of NP do you got? Am I allowed to use it? Apply special attack enemies. For all enemies. Alright. I'm streaming on 1440p only because I'm too lazy to switch it to 1080 for streaming exclusively, because a lot of times I'm recording footage in 1440 for my Nikkei stuff. Alright, well they're pretty weak. Let's see what BB's got to do with it. Oh, I'm so hungry. I want something delicious. God, that's almost like she farted on everyone. But we know that's just the thing. Well, unfortunately, Fate Grand Order is not going to look that great because of primarily the HDMI hookup that I'm using for my tablet to the Elgato. So when there's a lot of movement on screen, it, what do you call that? It winds up, getting all, like, distorted, like it's, like, really low bandwidth or something, which is dumb. So it's not, the game actually looks really good on my tablet, but on your guys' feed, it only looks good when things are perfectly still. It's like the signal's getting compressed to high hell. On my tablet screen, it looks great. But on the TV it's projected to, as well as the feed here, there's literally nothing else I can do. I've actually tried to send the signal via Wi-Fi to another app. That didn't seem to work out well either. Alright, well, Mashu, I'm gonna have you protect yourself for a little while I beat the crap out of these cheaters a little bit. We got, maybe I can even kill them myself. Let's see here. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Cheater! 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 Oh. He almost killed him. And then I can kill this guy. That debuffed me? I can't put buffs on? That is so weird. How dare you? How dare you, dare you, dare you? Fuck you! Fuck you! And now, you are dead.
You are dead. Not a big surprise.
My name is
Oh, we've got a survivor. Why does this survivor look like he's just from Lost Belt 7? The dev's that lazy.
水上戦も何のそのどこでも戦えるのが2.1流
So you said there's a whole 10 sections before I reach the end of part 1. How long do I have to wait till part 2? If I reach that point. Chat disconnecting a third time? See, it only told me it disconnected once. That's so weird. I guess just refresh the page if it cheats like that. Man, that looks so silly. That was close, wasn't it? So even though this is our BB, it winds up being the second ascension of Moon Dubai BB. Rather than some other version of this. So confusing. You should really be more careful about fighting battles when you're so obviously outmatched. Senpai, is that... Nah, it's obviously BB. Aw, you're no fun, Senpai. Okay, no more surprises. Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. My phone is listening to me, that's so creepy. That all-powerful, undeniably wicked BB Dubai AI might have shot me into space. But thanks to my incomparable cuteness and cherubic innocence, I managed to slip into my spacesuit and rescue myself. Now wait, logistically speaking, if you wore a spacesuit like this, wouldn't your legs be, like, frozen in the vacuum of space? There's gotta be some consequence to that, right? That would hurt like a motherfucker or something, right? And that's assuming, like, the seal around, like, her crotch is, like, airtight. Nothing's getting in there. I know she's not human, but you know what I mean, right? Can't you use an HDMI splitter? No, it doesn't work that way. Unfortunately, no. Because it's an HDMI adapter that goes into the iPad and out to the Elgato. And the signal's compressed by that HDMI output. It's like whatever... I think it's a limitation on the iPad itself. Because if I had it on a phone with like a USB-C... and sent that to HDMI, I think it would have looked better. Oh, FGO has a calendar in the main menu? Huh. But yeah, no, it's just the way that this iPad Pro is designed to output a signal via HDMI, or even broadcasting, which is unfortunate. It just, like, is really shitty at it. Highly compressed. So the streams look weird, but if you look at my my more recent lore videos, I record all the footage on the iPad locally, so it's good quality. Space is only cold as long as you're far enough away from heat sources. Well, sure. I mean, obviously you can fly into the sun, but the assumption being that most places are too far from a sun to be habitable. Now I'm back as BB Cosmo, and ready to deal with anything on the moon. You didn't need a new name. Oh, I'm seriously bushed. Would you mind if I caught my breath? Not so much air in space, you know. Oh, let me use this terminal too, please. I need all the info I can get on this Moon Dubai place. I'm very sorry, but network access is not permitted during the election. Oh! At present, the only permissible network activity is communications between Moon Dubai civilians. However, access to the data on this ship remains unrestricted, so you are free to browse that all you like. Huh. Election? What election? Oh right, you wouldn't know yet. I think we better tell you what happened after you were shot into space. I see. The final boss of humanity's annihilation showdown, huh? What a dumb name. Who came up with something so stupid? A little demon by the name of BB? I see. As I was saying, it's a great name. It really tells you everything you need to know. Anyway, moving on. It's okay, BB. We know you and BB Dubai are separate servants. Oh, I see. Well, I guess it's good to have that cleared up. But man, I was kind of hoping to draw out the suspense a little longer, since this kind of thing doesn't happen every day. It's more than enough messing with Sarah just to see how she reacts, BB. We're in real trouble here. Not the time for jokes. Can you start taking this seriously? Oh, I see you're okay too, Bartholomew. But what are you still doing here? If I were BB Dubai, I would have sent every last servant packing. Well, maybe not Mashu, since she's half human. I can't figure out why I would spare you, though. Seems like a waste. A waste? What do you mean by that? BB Dubai said there are no more humans left on Earth now that it's 3019, right? AI never lies to humans, so we can take her word about that. Well, they do sometimes hallucinate wrong answers by mistake, but no need to dwell on that now. If there aren't any humans on Earth, then it must cost way more resources to keep servants summoned than it did back at Chaldea. You know, I think it's so funny they had to add that little bit about hallucinating AI, because that's something that, like, we didn't know about with AI algorithms until we actually had them in our possession in technology. That previous attempts to refer to AI in science fiction would have no idea that that was the case. I mean, that was there since this scenario was written. But in sci-fi in general, we did not know about that for like a decade ago or so, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying the localization added it. I'm sure Nasu wrote it when he did on Japanese, yeah. But like maybe when the original Fate Extra CCC had come out, I think that was definitely before we had actual AI at our fingertips. Well, AI won't lie to you, it just says, I'm not allowed to tell you that, basically, is what it sounds like. But yeah, no, you could totally program the AI to just tell it, to like deliberately mislead you on purpose. So this idea that it wouldn't inherently? Nah, I don't buy that for a second. Anyway, if there aren't any humans on Earth, then it must cost way more resources to keep servants summoned than it did back at Chaldea. So the only way to keep them around was for BB Dubai to sneakily access and sync up with the singularity I made that was identical to Dubai in 2030. Ah, okay. And then supply her with her own magical energy. It's a lot like how Chaldea converts electricity to magical energy. Yeah, large language models, sure. A large language model can absolutely lie to us, though. If they programmed it as such. In the same way that it can refuse to show you, like, NSFW materials or whatnot. BB Dubai was paying the magical energy cost required to keep all of your servants manifested. So that you'd keep raising the joy counter. If all of your servants are enjoying themselves, there's no reason to feel guilty about being the only one having fun, right? But once that was over, there was no reason to keep the servants around. So I bet she didn't banish all the servants herself. She just cut off the magical energy needed to keep them around, which made them return to Chaldea automatically. However, this whole idea of AI hallucinating comes from the phenomena of AI training off of itself, and getting really confused and shit by that. I see, so that's how she pulled that off. From BB Dubai's perspective, keeping all his servants around was hard work, and she finally got to shrug off that extra load. So that's why you said leaving Bartholomew and Ereshkigal around would be wasteful. I still don't understand her logic in keeping Bartholomew around. But I can understand why Ereshkigal didn't go away. BB Dubai did banish the Ereshkigal from human history. But anything besides that would have been included in her summoning ritual. Wouldn't have been included. You're not Ereshkigal the Divine Spirit. The fact that your class is Beast now is proof of that. You're not from Chaldea or Moon Dubai. You're from another universe entirely, aren't you? Is that a problem? I'm sorry, you're right. It's no problem at all. Just forget I said anything about that. You're wrong about one thing. You said Ereshkigal from human history was banished. Well, I wasn't. I'm right here. I'm not asleep. I'm still the Ereshkigal from proper human history. BB Dubai's automatic banishment didn't affect me because I used independent manifestation when our trip to Dubai began. You mean, around the time you transformed into a beast? That's right, and it's all thanks to you and Sarah that the other servants didn't kill me when that happened. I promise I'll find a way to repay that debt. No, that favor in a way befitting a beast. Anyway, there are 2 more things I'd like to confirm with you, BB Cosmo. No problem. Let me guess, you want to know how you can get all the way back to Chaldea. What the citizens of Moon Dubai really are, right? Well, the way back to Chaldea differs for each of you. For Mashu and Sarah, you won't be able to return there until you defeat BB Dubai. Or rather, until you stabilize this world's foundation of humanity value. For Bartholomew, you'll return to the Throne of Heroes automatically if your spirit origin disappears. But as long as your spirit core is intact, the spirit origin graph should let you return to Chaldea too. Well, that's not a great way to go. Isn't there a more peaceful method I could use? It's not very dramatic, but... You should be able to go back to Chaldea at the same time as your master. Perfect, that works for me. Sounds much better than having my head cut off and tossed into the sea. As for you, Ereshkigal, you can never go back to your original world. Your only choice is to keep living here or to vanish. Say what? Why? Servants neither grow nor change. Their magical energy outputs might improve, but they can never be more or less than what they are at heart. But now in this world, Ereshkigal there has become something different. Which means if you think her passage here from Chaldea is a keyhole, it just won't fit her current spirit origin any longer. That goes for whatever it was that changed her into a beast, too. So returning to that whatever's original universe isn't an option either. You can tell something was written by Nasu when he starts making up stupid bullshit logic like this on the fly. It's like, oh, it's actually like a keyhole, and that she did this, now she can't go back. It's like, you literally just make all this random shit up, and we just have to keep learning your roundabout way of thinking. That's really frustrating. Rather than appealing to any form of common sense, or a set of universal rules that actually are learnable, Nasu just makes shit up as he goes. And it's really frustrating. That goes for whatever it was changed her into a beast, too, so returning to that whatever original's universe isn't an option either. Top 3 Nikkei and bodysuits? I don't like bodysuits, so I wouldn't know. He never contradicts himself? Oh yeah, right. I don't have the ability right now to, like, lay out all the times that that's happened, but no, he absolutely does. And if he does, he'll make up some new stupid logic that says, actually no. Kind of like Obi-Wan saying, I didn't lie from a certain point of view. It's that kind of shit. It's like, no, you lied. As you are now, Arushkigal, you're a new divine spirit, born in this world, able to exist only here as well. So Arushkigal's the only one who can't go back to Chaldea. Why don't we kill her, and just let the original one get summoned again? Hey, it's not just me. Right now, you're in the exact same boat, literally. As for your second question regarding the true identity of Moon Dubai's citizens, going from the information I got from looking at BB Dubai, the way Moon Dubai is structured, and the information I just got from the ship's guide, my conclusion is this. Every person in the city is an AI. In this timeline, all of humankind has transitioned from carbon-based life forms to beings of pure intelligence. That is the face of this world's new humankind. A humankind that, as of 3019, has effectively achieved immortality and everlasting world peace. You got an AMV channel, huh? That's cool. Should see what you're up to. Nobody in this world has any connection to the old humankind. Not even the ship's guide. No connection? Then you mean history? All of civilization has basically ended? Yes, I'm so sorry, Mr. Roberts. Your navigational skills are magnificent, and yet I don't have a single record of you on your life. I somehow remember from the original Fate that the Grail Wars rules are enforced by the Church so that no one can break them. The Grail itself doesn't care about the rules, and the Church meddles. It's more like things like how many servants there are going to be, how many are needed to activate the Greater Grail, that kind of stuff. You know. People die when they are killed, that kind of stuff. I used to make AMVs long ago, but my passion for it got beaten into submission brutally by the fact that I just wanted to have my stuff screened at an anime convention that I actually went to in person. There was the perfect candidate, and year after year I submitted stuff, and kept getting rejected, essentially. Or not rejected, but just not making the cut, and going to what they call the overflow event. And nobody cares about that shit, so it was really boring and lame. I put all my effort into it, and then I found out that basically one of the people running it consistently put their own shit into the contest. So I just lost all fun doing it. My ability to share it was just, yeah, I don't know. And then after a while, it was just like, superficial, I guess. That making content in any form is more so what I want to do. And, no, in hentai, overflow is a good thing. In AMVs, no. Yep. Yeah, it was just really lame. I just really wanted to show off my stuff. I did get one AMV in that contest one time and saw it on the big screen with everybody, but it was like a comedy one, and it wasn't one of the ones that I mean, I was still proud of it, I guess, but still. It was a shame. Here's a $5 for your next servant fund. Also have figured out Lost Belt 7 is your most hated Lost Belt. Why is that? BB also got BB Dubai and the other moon... Oh, you got BB Dubai. Nice. When you say other Moon Cancer servant, you mean Tenochtitlan? But yes, thank you, Archangel Glenn. You hear about the School Days remaster? I thought it was... I guess it wasn't originally in HD. I don't know really how they're remastering it, per se. I know it's getting an English dub, which is kind of random. It's not that good of a game. It's an interesting game for, like, your first couple of times playing it and seeing it, but yeah. You should put them on here. I'm sure you'd get plenty of views. I do have one AMV that's on my YouTube channel. It's one of the Dirty Pair. But I guess there's, like, definitely a superficial language to AMVs where you find out, like, it's like the new meta. Everyone starts using this effect, or throwing this filter on everything and certain editing styles, and I'm like, I just want to do my own thing and put clips to music. But I find my current videos a hell of a lot more rewarding. You hate Lost Belt 7 because every single node is a bloody gimmick fight, and I hate gimmick fights. Yep, I understand. I see, then there's only one thing left to do. Ereshkigal? I'm getting a really bad feeling about this. Do not speak my name so casually. I have allowed it thus far, but have reached the end of my tolerance. Oh, you little edgelord. For that matter, my name is not Ereshkigal. Oh, come on. I am the prison of darkness that will swallow the heavens and earth alike. I am Anki Ereshkigal, the underworld nebula. Whatever. What I'm trying to say is, if this is truly humanity's final resting place, then I will fulfill my duty as a beast. The last boss of Lost Belt 7, what made it a bitch, was that it was a DPS check. I loathe DPS checks. Where it's basically saying, hey, you might have all these different builds, you might be good at surviving and balancing out when you're going to attack versus when you're going to survive, but then it's like, nope, you get one turn, deal this much damage, or you fail the whole fight instantly. Fuck you. I've been dealing with that bullshit way too much in Granblue Fantasy Relink right now, and it's so infuriating. I hate that. I would not recommend anybody spend a dime on Adobe products for AMVs right now. The only difference being maybe like After Effects, but there's a lot of shit you can do nowadays in DaVinci Resolve for free! Ereshkigal's being annoying. I am the only one fit to eradicate humanity, which is why I'm going to enter the final boss of humanity's annihilation showdown myself. Okay, so you're our enemy? Or our ally? I thought there were already 7, though. Thanks, DaVinci, yes. DaVinci Resolve has solved my problem of knowing any decent editing software, and it works with ProRes, which is like one of the best codecs to this day at allowing it to be fast for the edit, low on the compression, large on hard drive space, but that's the trade-off. because you don't keep those files around after you're done editing them. If this is truly humanity's final resting place, then I will fulfill my duty as a beast. You just said that. I'm the only one fit to... You already said that. What? Annihilation Showdown myself. You already said that. Same explosion and everything, too. We're frenemies. Why are you doing this, Ereshkigal? I told you, it's my duty. You'll understand once you see what kind of future this Moon Dubai holds for humankind. I can't steer the ship. Everyone, hang on to something. There's something in the sand. It's trailing a massive shockwave in its wake. It must be a whale. A sand whale. Why? Bruh. Oh yeah, they did show that. It's more like we're in Dune now. This section's like a little Dune-ish. Even if you buy the full version, you get it for life. I'm still getting upgrades from the one time I bought it. And it was really cheap, all things considered. Catch you later. It's an obscenely massive rock drill. Everyone run for it before it swallows the ship whole. I mean, it's kind of like Dune in that it's like a sandworm thing that's going to gobble you up. But in this case, it's a robot, but it certainly looks a lot like that. What if I could, but I can't? This sand's like a giant whirlpool. Not the one from Beetlejuice, though that is funny. Another one that has a giant evil machine sandworm thing was the film Vexiel. It's been ages since I saw that one, but that was kind of cool. It was made by the guys who did Appleseed Ex Machina. If only there was spice out there in this Martian desert. Guide, does this ship have any lifeboats? No, wait. Those would just get sucked in even faster. What about a life plane? No. Figures. I wouldn't keep something like that on my ship either. You douche. Your question, the thing about feminism? I don't know what you're referring to in this particular instance. I guess you've got no choice but to fight back then. It's funny they tell us we need a ship, but in the preview for this event, or Ordeal Call, they're like running on foot away from the damn thing. The ship is stabilized. I think it's... I stabilized the ship for you. Also, to be clear, I didn't summon that thing. The last thing I need is a rumor going around that the embodiment of the underworld sicked a sandbug on someone. I don't care what happens to you, of course, but letting you die here would be a bad look for me. Which means you do care. So just this once, I'll help you out. After this is over, we'll officially be enemies. Now show me what you're made of, Sarah. Show me what you can do against this foe, and I will decide whether you are worthy. Show me that you can rival me, Anki Ereshkigal, the beast of Null and the evil of humanity. Oh, Null. As in, like, nullification. And the evil of humanity amassing. Just keep making up stupid-ass titles for yourself like that changes anything. Chibi reviews can sometimes blow things out of proportion. Same bullshit. Oh, I can actually use a full party now. Since when? Huh. Okay, do I have to use support BB then? I'm assuming I'm fighting one big fucker. Let's go ahead and try that. I'm going to go ahead and replace you with... Actually, no. This should be fine. I don't care. But wait, is your Noble Phantasm arts? I don't remember that. No. Why are you giving her the arts? What? Oh, because you gave Mashu the other one. Mashu does not need that. You take that off. You can have it. You can have it. Making her a starting member seems totally pointless. I don't get it. I don't understand why. It's so dumb. What is this Jaltercraft Essence anyway? It's been a while. And be charged at 30, increased critical strength. That is such a dumb random card. Okay, whatever. But she's got a nice ass. I'll give them that. Reshkigal's NP is sealed, so you want to swap her. God damn it. I wish I had read that, like, literally a split second earlier. Alright, well, hey! Boy! Boy! Okay, well, she's got some cool buffs. At least I'll put those on. Increase attack, increase MP strength, MP gauge for all allies. That'll be good for them. Actually, no, I want to get Mashu. No. Yeah, I want to get Mashu out. Owie. And we'll use Punchy Monk. Big Titty Monk. Big Titty Monk. What does this do? Incoming damage cut. Increases attack. Hells yeah. Now what is this about this? Gain. Increase MP gauge for yourself. Doesn't matter, but alright. It's really lame that I can't do a triple. No, you tried. It's not your fault. It was me looking down at my screen and then looking up later. Oh, well, at least you broke one of them. So Space Ereshkigal has this weird gimmick of like being buds with somebody. Like you have to befriend her mid-fight. I don't know how that works. It sounds like a pain in the ass. How much does this charge you? Oh, you're so close! What does this do? Well, invincible and guts. Just to yourself? Fine. Oh, and you're cheating. I see that. I see that fucking buff. What are you cheating? What are you doing? I have to hit you 5 more times. Fuck off. Fuck off. Bing bong. Gaba. BA is getting the 50-50 system, but Blue Archive. What is the 50-50 system? You can't use it unless it's actually your Ereshkigal? Well, I know that. Well, no, some of her skills seem to be okay. Holy. Well, you didn't kill me. Killed her, that's okay. Well, what does that do? Remove buffs and decrease attack. Guards resist. Okay, whatever that means. Alright, here we go. The descriptions are too cumbersome. The new Nexon CEO is an ex-EA executive. You can understand why everything went to shit for Blue Archive. Yeah, no kidding. Well, Nexon has nothing to do with Shift Up. That's a completely different company. You use a camera? You make AMVs with a camera? Yeah, but I don't understand how that particular feature works. Okay, so this guy's going to cheat, it looks like. We will use this turn to power up our charge! God damn, this guy's strong, Cole. Get out of here, you cheating fuck. I hate how that HP restoration is always so bad. Don't kill her. Don't kill her. Don't do it. Okay, there you go. Die like a good worm. You little shit. I'm wondering when my wife will come home. That'll be the time. Probably wrap up the stream and go get some food. I don't know where she is. I mean, she's at work, but still. I haven't watched your videos yet. Are you just uploading them to your channel straight up? Let me see here. Oh, you are just filming your TV with a phone. I mean, if you're only editing AMVs on a tablet and not an actual computer, I couldn't imagine, unfortunately. It's very non-standard, unfortunately. Die like a good worm sounds like a heavy metal song. Yeah, fair enough. Did I just perform multiple simple summons? Yes? We've dealt with the enemy weapon, but... not bad for a human. As a show of respect for a well-fought battle, I will let you go this once. Try to survive as long as you can. I doubt we'll ever meet again, but... see you. God, she turned into a real bitch, didn't she? We were so kind to her, too. This is terrible. Reshki Gal. We did simple summons, but they still made us use fucking Mashu in the front lines and another guest that died because she's not that strong. Master, I'm sorry to bother you while you're grieving, but I'm afraid this can't wait. The ship's engine was damaged during that battle. We're using auxiliary power to get around for now, but that won't last long. It is true. The ship's power will be depleted in 20 minutes. My sincerest apologies for your inconvenience. May I ask which harbor you would prefer to dock at before time runs out? Are there any we can dock at safely? If you're looking for a non-combat zone, what about Area C? That area's moon cancer has yet to present a campaign slogan. Huh, so they haven't decided how they want to eradicate humanity. Is that because they don't care? Do you know this moon cancer's name? Because if you're trying to edit on a tablet, there's no way you could download good quality source footage. I mean, maybe if you had like a hard drive plugged up to it, but I don't think you can usually do that with a tablet. That's hardcore. You kind of need a computer and a hard drive to do real AMVing. Do you know this moon cancer's name? Candidate name? Ah, Jinako Karigiri. She's a Chaldean servant, just like Mr. Roberts. Oh. Well, then we'll go to Area C on the double. Thank you for confirming. Setting a course for Area C, Old Dubai. Unfortunately, I'm afraid there's another problem. I know, it's me, isn't it? You won't be able to dock the ship if I'm with you, right? Correct. Moon Dubai regulations state that the only BB permitted to enter the city is BB Dubai. This desert is outside city limits, so we haven't violated the regulation yet, but if we get too close... Don't worry about me. It makes sense for BB Dubai, no Moon Dubai, to limit this city to one BB. I mean, what happens if you just go in there on yourself, like on your own? Well, if you're only using the editing software to cut clips and arrange them together, that's not so bad. It's not going to be as powerful as like a non-linear editor where you can like use like all these different layers and different things like that. It has to be somewhat more simple, I bet. But yeah, there's not much of a graphics card on a tablet either, is there? I may not have any admin privileges in Moon Dubai, but I'm still an advanced AI that was created on the moon. My affinity for a lunar city is just too strong. It would throw things out of whack if there were two city management AIs running around. More made-up logic! I'm glad you understand. Thank you for your cooperation. So you're gonna stay in the desert, then? Well, it's fine as a hobby. It just might be fun, like, eventually, to, like... Even if you just, like, borrowed a computer at one point and then, like, made the AMVs in the more traditional fashion. Yes, it sucks that I can't go into the city, but this also means BB Dubai won't know I'm here, so it's a net positive. In the meantime, I'll investigate the old ruins out in the desert. I may not be able to acquire any information in the city, but I still might be able to find something useful out here. When you're done investigating Old Dubai, come meet me back at this ship. And we can share what we've each learned. Then it's settled. Be careful while you're on your own. Thanks, same to all of you. For the record, none of this was my plan. Well, you still need a computer. That's the thing, so I'm assuming Gumi does not have a computer. There are free ways to edit, absolutely, and considering most editing is done using pirated stuff. Then yeah. My plan was to invite you all to an imitation of Dubai in the year 2030. But BB Dubai hijacked the plan and sent you all here to Moon Dubai in the year 3019 instead. This city isn't a singularity or a lost belt. I suspect it's a parallel world. One thing's for sure, Moon Dubai is definitely one of the potential paths humanity could take in the future. So for the time being, Sarah, your job is to solve several mysteries. How did humanity end up going down this timeline? Who are the 7 moon cancers? And who or what is BB Dubai? I mean, you called it an altar. You definitely have your work cut out for you. But I'm sure you can do it. I know you'll see this through with all your usual determination. That you won't give up, lose heart, or get embarrassed. Last one's never really been an issue for me, but thanks. Oh, before you go, I have one last tip for my admirable, shamelessly impudent senpai. If you're going to Old Dubai, you might be able to meet up with Passionlip. Yes, I know, she was erased while she was protecting Mashu, right? The thing is, there's still a statue of her somewhere in Old Dubai. It's one of the 3 I had placed in 2030 Dubai. I made one of King Protea in the office, and one of Passionlip in Old Dubai. Originally, I'd put them there to serve as bosses from the Sakura 5 to make your trip more interesting. Oh, but I bet they moved to Moon Dubai when BB Dubai synced it with 2030. And no, giving me bosses is not that's not going to make my summer more fun. Jesus, why would you think that? Of course, the lip who spent this summer with you was the one you knew at Chaldea. It's something of a chicken and an egg paradox, but there should still be a statue of her here on Moon Dubai. Once you find it, try forming a contract with her again. If nothing else, she'll be a powerful asset. I will. But why a statue? That's just what you make on the moon. Beautiful things deserve to be preserved in 3 dimensions, right? We'll be docking at Old Dubai soon. Convenient, that's also just Jinako's territory. It should take about 12 minutes to repair the ship. Those of you who wish to continue the cruise are free to remain on board. Okay, everyone, good luck with the start of your Old Dubai arc. Okie dokie. These are such random ass, like, rewards. Burj Khalifa. Interlude? Oh god, do you count as a separate section? What is up with that? Interlude? Bruh. No. It's time. This regularly scheduled discussion is now in session. Candidates may speak at will. Good day, everyone. I'm Kazura Drop, and my proposal is to end humanity via an Earth restoration effort gone bad. So far, I have no issues with any of your opinions. So wait, is this gonna go, like, back in time? To, like, kill humanity in a different way than it already has been? Is that the idea? Because you already said humanity's wiped out. I'm Astolfo, representative for the Let Humanity Do Whatever movement. Can someone please do something about King Protea in my area? How am I ever going to get my approval rating up if she keeps breaking our meetings up? My idea to make Earth a water planet is not going well. It's hard to express how wonderful the sea is when when nobody in Moon Dubai has ever seen it for themselves. I don't have any opinion one way or the other. I don't have any fancy slogans either. So that's Jinako. The Shelter Life for All of Humanity party isn't going to fight with anyone. So please stop invading us already. Shelter Life? Huh. Also, I want to say something to Area E. You're totally wasting Moon Dubai's resources. Why is your area glowing like that? Light pollution is what it is. Quit trying to be all charismatic. Oh, is charisma a bad thing now? Need I remind you, this is the contest to determine which of us will be the final boss for all of humanity. The entire premise of my campaign is that I'm richer and more innovative than anyone. Frankly, if you ask me, I can't understand why you choose to live so plainly. I just don't have the energy to be fashionable. Oh, I just don't have the energy to be fashionable. It's a waste of resources and it doesn't contribute anything to society. But a shut-in? Now that's someone who knows how to conserve energy. True, it does take energy to be fashionable. A lot of energy, I'll grant you that much. However, objectively viewing my fashionable self in turn generates energy, and as a result, I am then able to expand my stylish horizons even further. It is truly a perpetual motion machine. No, it's not! That's just narcissism. Come on, guys! Are you really gonna let someone like her take the lead? She'll ruin all of Earth! Earth will be fine, remember? We're on the moon. For that matter, I don't hate her mall. There's a real vision behind it. No need to get so worked up, Area C. Area E's lead is only temporary. I have faith the wise citizens of Moon Dubai will ultimately realize my campaign is the only one that makes sense. Despite becoming AI, humankind was foolish enough to obsess over their humanity. The clash of ideologies was inevitable. Even once immortality became the norm. Thus, humanity retreated to the more rational conclusion. Is that the cat? Okay, yeah, that's my cat on a scratching post. Couldn't tell if someone was coming to the door or not. Thus, humanity retreated to the more rational conclusion. My mechanized human empire. Viva commercialism! Your area is no better than E. Give me back my home/Ferris wheel already, jerk! I acquired that fair and square. If you wish to take it back, I suggest you prepare an item of similar value. I'm glad to see you all getting along so well. Your positions may be different, but you're all rivals of equal standing. And while the rules don't forbid direct conflict between participants, I would prefer to avoid it if we can. I want you to win the citizens of Moon Dubai over, not with strength, but with your ideas. On that note, I have something to tell you. A new threat has just joined this battle. This feels like we have a whole new set of cryptors. God, I hate this. Well, it's just, it looks like everything has to be written to be drawn out as much as possible. What was that? A beast. Though this beast isn't in the same category as you. It's not possible for a beast to manifest now that there are no humans on Earth. So this one must have come from a different universe. This beast is an unknown factor. If you find them, I want you to let me know immediately. Oh-ho, a beast, huh? That's one weapon even my Alvatron company doesn't possess. As summoned servants, both the fellow from Area F and I are arguably representatives of humanity. So we'll have to take great care not to allow this beast to simply eat us alive. You know, just for the sake of argument, let's say this beast proved too powerful for us to deal with. And that they then proved to be hostile to all of Moon Dubai. What would happen should they eliminate all of us, leaving no candidates alive? Does that mean humankind would then continue to exist? Don't worry about that. The results are a foregone conclusion. Even if all of you were to be defeated, a moon cancer will still go on to eradicate humanity. Alright, that's all from me. You can all go back to your campaigns now. You can't eradicate humanity if humanity's already been eradicated. This makes no sense. Remember, humanity's extinction should be an event everyone can get behind. I mean, I'm not confused on the logic there, right? There's no humanity left to wipe out, at least in her universe. Or is she talking about ruining Chaldea's humanity, which is already in its own slum? So confusing. Hello, Kenshin. Remember, humanity's extinction should be an event everyone can get behind. Humanity's extinction should be an event everyone can get behind. You already said that. BB Dubai indeed does have large milkers. Are you okay? Why don't you take a break? This is your opportunity to be alone for a while. You might not be able to shut down completely, but you can at least enter sleep mode. Your CPU is clearly struggling to keep up. I'm fine. I'm just a little mentally fatigued. This always happens whenever I talk to the seven final boss candidates. Even if some of them don't actually have what it takes, we still need them here. Okay, so no, this is 20 years after humanity is extinct, to post hoc choose a more meaningful end. So somehow they're gonna do some time travel shenanigans and kill off humanity in a different way. Which is really stupid. It makes absolutely no sense to me, but a more meaningful end is completely subjective now, isn't it? You can't truly be a final boss unless you've trampled over at least one small, powerless faction with a righteous claim, after all. You refuse to compromise on that, huh? How like you. Alright then, I'll stick around until the end, too, since it looks like you don't actually want to be alone. Are you sure you don't want to be out there helping Chaldea? That's his job. We played rock, paper, scissors for it. Huh? That said, I guess I am a little worried. He's probably really enjoying himself, since it's been so long since we've had a master. It's not that we lack purpose. It's more like we've become a little too inured to danger. Okay. It sounds like they're all just bored as fuck. Okay. Here we go again! I'm gonna bring out my Musashi Zerker and see how this works. Okay, Master. We made it to Old Dubai without having to fight at all. In fact, it seems extremely peaceful here. Seems a lot like the Old Dubai of Earth. There's actually people here. Like, Dubaian citizens or whatever. Yeah, the people here aren't armed, and they don't seem to mean us any harm. The whole place feels very different from Area F, with its office buildings, or Area I, where our hotel was. Are you two seeing this sign over there, too? What is it, Starbucks? Masterbucks? Sounds vaguely familiar. Dubai folks are dubious. Well, what a wonderful name for a shop. And it smells amazing in there, too. Why don't we take a look inside, Senpai? They might even have food to go with their drinks. Good point. I can get by without eating, but you and Sarah both need food and water to survive. BB Cosmo said everyone in Moon Dubai was an AI, right? So do you think they'll have normal human food around here? Only one way to find out. Stop! Hold it right there, newcomers! You can't just walk into that cafe. Oh god. All are welcome here in Old Dubai, but not at the cafe. They only allow a very specific clientele inside. The boss specifically built Holy Masterbucks to be a place of rest for old humans who will come here one day. It's going to take newcomers like you at least a year to build up the trust you'll need to set foot inside. You can start by collecting points at the shops on Main Street. Not so fast, RE-17. There's something about these people that reminds me of the knights in Area F. See an Echo Cat? Trust me, this organic frame gives me a sixth sense for this sort of thing. We can't let the other areas steal any more resources from Old Dubai. Police! Police! We need you here! I'll even give you some meat when you're done. Seriously? Actual meat? Not just data? Woohoo! Screw these sugar fritters! Although sugar fritters kinda sound nice. See ya, Gumi. I'm gonna use my brand new machine gun to really bring the heat! Well, not literally, since it's an air gun. What, are you gonna attack us with airsoft? You were right to call us. Man, it's been so long since they had actual work to do. So you must be the vanguard of the Laughing Moon Night Brigade. Well, you won't be disturbing the peace on my watch. I'll prove to you that there's more than to being a police officer than just eating donuts. Although donuts are amazing. Easy, rookie. These kids may seem harmless, but I can tell they've got some real bite to them. Watch out for that girl in particular. She's got the aura of a forest sage who used to live on Earth. No playing hero. If you're in danger, just surrender. We're still waiting for that patch for on that patch for workers' comp, you know. You had the stream as background sound while doing the dishes. You hear about time travel? That's not a spoiler. Can someone explain? Yeah. Okay, so on Moon Dubai, they're having a big contest to determine how to wipe out humanity. Which method would be the most meaningful or interesting or whatever the fuck. The problem is, humanity's already been wiped out. And the only people alive now are all AI. So, the idea is that whenever they make their decision, they're gonna go back in time and change the way that humanity dies. I wouldn't have guessed there were so many people in there. They seem like a very fun bunch. I agree, but I don't think we'll be making friends just yet. They're clearly itching for a fight. Alright, let's give them what they want, but try not to hurt them too badly. I'm sure they'll hear us out afterwards. No, let's kill them. I don't care. I don't care. Ooh. Well, there's 6 of you. You're doing a target focus. which sucks because I can't get my Noble Phantasm that large yet. What a pain in the ass. Yeah.
ピンチチャンスに
決まったね。
一歩ショータイム、了解。スライドスムーズブースト
What a way to mess with the time-space continuum, indeed. Catcalling is his special attack. Hey, nice tits! Woo-woo!
Showtime! ヒューオルテナウス疑似リンク解除。おごりであっても高らかにいつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために導きの星を
Yeah, this might be my last node for now. Starting to get pretty late. I'm getting tired and hungry. And there's something about this stream in particular that's just exhausting. Trying to wrap my head around all this nonsense. Rookie Constable. Who keeps texting me, bruh? Pretty sure it's my brother, actually. He's coming here from Japan to visit the game. At least this battle's easy as shit. Not everything has to be a pain in the ass. Yeah, it should be pretty fun.
夏のサイダーのような爽やかな勝利だ。エレガント。
Elegant. They're too strong! It's no use! Old Dubai's done for! Someone get the boss! No, wait. The boss wouldn't be of any use either! We'll just have to run for it and take the boss somewhere safe. Maybe we can try Area D. I heard they have actual fruit there. Hey, a Dubai guy with an actual face. Or not sunglasses or whatever. Calm down, people. Can't you tell nobody's dead? He must be the master. Look, they've already put their weapons away. They were obviously just humoring you from the start. Huh, yeah, you're right. Aren't they just a bunch of saints or something? Anyway, that was painful to watch. I'd take an amateurish school play over that any day of the week. Our people just aren't cut out for combat. They're put on a big show in mock battles, but the moment they're fighting for real, it all falls to pieces. And you, well, you managed to subdue them all without harming any of them. Thanks for holding back. Here! Weren't handshakes a common greeting in the 21st century? I always wanted to try one. Yeah, well, never mind that. I'm Hasara. I've lived in Old Dubai my whole life. Hi there, I'm Sarah. Thank you for the warm welcome. I'm Mashu Kirielite. And I'm Bartholomew Roberts. I take it you're the boss these guys were talking about? I used to be, but not anymore. That title belongs to Jineko now. She told me all about you guys. You're the master who came here from Chaldea, right? Come with me, I'll take you to her. Oh, and don't worry about those guys. They'll heal up on their own. I mean, they're AI, I'm not worried. Did you hear that, Senpai? There's still a lot we don't know about this Hasara person, but it looks like... Yeah, let's follow him too. Dun-dun-dun. I was gonna say, is it done? Is it done? Alright, so I am gonna wrap up the stream. I will schedule another one for tomorrow. I'll take bits of the weekend off for my own sanity, and then we'll get back around like Monday or so. Hopefully that works out. Thank you guys for tuning in. Yeah, I don't know what to make of this story yet. It's very strange. But until next time, celebrate your fandom.